Hello. Okay. So I'm just gonna delete that old VOD because. Mm-mm. Shit broke.
Damn.
What? No.
I can't believe you just did the Masaru salute.
Which one's the cave?
Oh shit, that's a good question.
The hole, I
Wasn't
think?
it
I would say
I think
go
it
to
was the
training and then you can go to the cave from the training.
Yeah,
Go
Where's
to
training
the
drop you? Is it
training,
like
you
Dead
can get
Center?
There. The training yard.
I think it
the
drops
training will
you in the
drop you in the
training.
training yard.
Ugh.
I don't know if it's dead center, but it should put you at least
I
nearby
do
it,
reckon
so
it's
then
the
from
hole.
there.
The
You got this,
whole-
Winston.
You got
believe
this.
you.
I'm gonna
case,
find
though.
out if it's the hole.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's the hole.
I saw you up here to, you know. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Why?
Well, you know, I just like to check in with you guys.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just getting around a little bit.
I'm sorry if I interrupted. Hmm. Well, you, see you. Hmm.
It's not going to be a very eventful start. Rin is in an abysmal mood. She was not quite, but sort of was rejected by Vesper. Or at least her love language was. She offered to free him. Made it clear that she kind of chose him. And you know, instead it was just this really awkward moment of two people in the middle of metamorphosis, just sort of staring at each other in a jail cell for a while. And then, when she needed to talk to someone about that, no one was around. Tara chased her off. Lumen was all missing. Talia, who promised after pushing her to... She didn't promise. She didn't say the words, I promise, but she said, I'll be here. When it goes wrong, if he doesn't want your company, I'll be here and we can talk about it. And she came looking for her and was chased off by other people on Talia's behalf, so she feels betrayed. And she had a dream. A very... a less than great dream. There's noise suppression that I didn't know about. Cool. I must have accidentally turned that off. Yep, voice mod. So... she's frustrated with Lumen because she feels like they can't rely on them, which is a long-running feeling of... It changed a little when Sunny and Barrett joined, but she doesn't see much of Sunny and Barrett. And after everything with Vesper, where she was riding such a monumental high to crashing to such a monumental low, she's very hesitant to play nice. She's just frustrated, but she's also not dumb. There was something about that dream that was not right. Now, and I don't want to say, you know, absolute, but because obviously a person wrote it and a person had to guesstimate a little bit on what is necessarily going through her head. But the focus of the dream was power. And being alone with power. As I'm skipping a whole bunch, but there was a heavy focus on getting back at people. And the issue is, philosophically, Rin doesn't think like that. Rin is a runner. She runs from her problems. She avoids them. And she follows a philosophy that's born from, ages of surviving by herself with just one other person, Vates. You win every fight you can avoid. So the dream she had was about conflict and fighting. And because of that, I don't think she believes that was actually a dream. I don't think she believes she was dreaming that, because even in her dreams, she wouldn't seek vengeance or hurt others over slights. She'd just leave, because that's what she's always done. I think she needs some alone time, actually. She spent her downtime alone. This is a good spot, though. Most people can't get to her. And unless you're in a few spots, you wouldn't see her. Unless you were watching her climb up. Otherwise, she would kind of disappear. Feeling a spray of water mist and the feeling of cold mountain wind. I bet this feels like home. I bet this is what she imagines home feels like. I don't know if she can actually remember it anymore. Maybe the smell. And maybe the sensation reminds her, but I don't think she can remember how it actually felt anymore. Not for real. No, right, hands, come back. I guarantee you the minute I get up and start walking around and talking with people, more noise starts upstairs. Well, at least I know no one will find me here.
So I cannot really say. Okay.
There should be. They had me deliver the rest of them.
roof does not like me.
Hi. So this is gone. And so is that.
I don't know what that was.
There was a little potion sitting here. It was yellow. You don't
I
know what it
didn't
was?
set it up. I didn't set anything up.
Okay.
I finished my potions for now. I don't know whose
Okay,
that
well,
was.
they're gone.
So I saw Cecilia's here. I have a creeping suspicion I know what happened.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Good luck. Oh. As a note, some water is missing, and it looks like a hand was pressed into each and every single one of these.
Yeah, Cecilia was here. We need to get that girl a fidget toy. Oh, okay. Crystal not real. So wait, is that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh fuck. Good to know. Murtish?
Hey, what's up? Scared me. Oh my god, I just woke up. Hey. This is where I sleep.
Really?
What's up? Did I miss anything? I just get what's going on? Hey,
Hey,
I've been sleeping down here for a while.
you've been sleeping in a pit.
Yeah, the pit I dug. Yeah.
What?
A part of my training with Octavian, he told me to dig a big pit, and I had to sleep every night here for like a week, I think it was. But I don't know where Octavian is right now, so I haven't been able to stop.
It's kind of dumb.
That was like 3 weeks ago now.
That's kind of dumb.
I mean, it's a nice pit.
I mean, what if it rains?
I guess I would get wet.
I think you'd drown.
I mean, I could swim. Ugh. It's a little bit hard to traverse out of it.
I mean,
Yeah, it
not
used to not be this deep. It used to be like a little bit, maybe there-ish in height, maybe here-ish. I sort of dug it down to there. I wanted to get it deeper, but I think I hit some like
Rock?
Cult-proof rock.
Yeah. A cult-proof rock? You've been using occult magic?
Yeah, it's through the occult training. So I take my Buster Sword and I just start stabbing at the ground until it breaks. And I erase the rock.
Octavian has you practicing occult magic by using your weapon as a shovel.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh, okay. Man, I got a good time and I'm waking up, huh?
Seriously.
I wonder, yeah. Anything important happen today? I miss anything?
I've kind of just been out and about. I haven't really heard or seen or really cared to find anything out.
All right. Sorry, grab my weapon.
Short answer, I don't know.
Everything else. Great. Did they do a captain's meeting yet, or is this for the captain's meeting?
No meeting yet. I haven't heard any bells. I imagine that's what this is. I'm going around the other way.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm going that way.
We have a lot to discuss today. As we all know, we're about to head to a ball. We'll be having fun, having lots of drinks, eating tiny little snacks, and having to deal with nobility, which can be a little trying at times. I expect you all to be on your best behavior. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, miss.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Beyond that, we have to discuss what happened the other day. As most of you are aware, one of our soldiers attacked one of the professors. This cannot continue. Already, we have had one assassination from one of the soldiers, and now another attempted assassination in just the span of a few weeks. We are standing on the precipice. The very edge of the end of the fucking world. No one claimed we were going to be saints. Nobody claimed we were going to be storybook heroes. It is the end of the fucking world. And so we must do what is necessary, even if that's not pretty. I don't like it. And I sure as shit know a lot of you don't like it. But as long as we're going to be here pretending to be the military, then I ask you to pretend to act like soldiers. And if you can't even pretend, long enough to get this done, then there is nothing keeping you here. I would rather you walk away and we never see your face again than to have to worry about backstabbing, assassinations, any of that kind of bullshit. If you don't like it here, I'm not keeping you here. If you don't like what we're doing, leave. I would rather that than worry about getting a knife in my ribs from people that I am supposed to fight beside. I would rather that than finding poison in my morning milk. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. And finally, we have this. I was only made aware of this about a week ago when the pirates came to attack. I don't like it. I don't like it's here, that it's here. I don't like that people want it. You know, people are apparently willing to fight and kill to either have it or be rid of it. So, we're going to be rid of it. Monty, if you would burn it.
Good riddance.
Nothing but ashes. Now, before we go off and have hopefully just a nice time listening to music, relaxing, drinking, and eating way too much finger food, is there any questions or concerns that I need to field going forwards? Alright. Yes.
I would just like to say that I second what the lieutenant has said. We are fighting for the end of the world. Fighting amongst each other is not going to help us get any closer to that solution. Everything the lieutenant has done is something that I would have done as well, and I stand by what they've done here. You all know it's at stake. You all know what we're heading towards. Let's do it together, instead of infighting and be separated. Right, Rosewood? We're together in this, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
hear you.
Yes,
Tell
sir.
me again. Are we in this?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. That's better.
Yes, sir.
That's it, Lieutenant?
Good. Then please, you are free to go, and if you are able to get an outfit ready for the gala, you can go get changed and start making your way towards the city
Oh.
as you are comfortable. Yes.
If anybody needs help with their hair or anything like that, I don't mind helping. Stuff like that.
Is there anything else? Oh. Yes. Congratulations, Captain. One last thing. My apologies. One last thing is that I have been made aware of some strange dreams that have been happening to several of our soldiers, have been causing actual real issues, such as waking up in strange places as a group, and we believe this to be of unnatural sources. So, as odd as it's going to be for me to say, please start keeping dream journals and report if you have anything specifically strange or odd happen to you. Alright. Ask one last time. Anything else to ask, comment, concerns? I would imagine any larger weapons should probably be frowned upon. Anything such as swords or axes would probably be fine. Alright. I would can ask you to my God. Alright. Then you are dismissed, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
What is that? Who is that?
I thought it was you.
I think you should keep it on.
Cute! Oh god, I want to put mine on. Ren, you look hot!
I really like that. I really like the.
I'm not gonna lie.
You look wonderful.
I don't know, they look kind of cold. They don't have sleeves.
Oh, over there.
Nice.
Oh no, no, it's a compliment. When
You know, this exactly is what I expected you'd go for.
Really? This is what you expected?
I would have put mine on already, but I'm not done dripping.
I don't know. I didn't really take you as a
Yeah.
dress kind of
They're
person.
gonna end up like knotting their hair more if you're not careful.
It was a dress at one point.
I don't think that's possible.
This person
Percy does have a little. Yes, he has a little golden hat.
The
Yeah,
hat is
Amber
an
went
interesting
overboard.
choice.
Amber went overboard. I
couldn't
didn't want to not use it. I feel like she would have felt bad if I didn't.
Look at this
So I'm giving it a shot, but I can always take it off if I feel too embarrassed, which I feel embarrassed really bad. I'm not used to wearing cute stuff like this, and it feels way too nice for
I
me.
would never need anything else. I just look good at anything.
You look
Also, I'll probably be the
fantastic.
most unique one given that I'm not using a fancy dress.
That is
So this is how you stand out.
Actually, do I have my?
But she
I don't have my
insisted
sword on.
that
Give me
this
a
would
minute.
be this
You ready for the break?
would be just right for me, so I'm gonna trust her on this, and
Go with Emma.
hopefully I don't get laughed
Someone
at.
said that like if you do
I
like
doubt
right
it.
to the back of your head, it'll
She's not a terror. I went there. Okay,
just like a
good.
little
Maybe
one,
she's
and
with
then the
Luca?
rest can hang down.
Getting some.
Why would she be with Luca? Luca has to be the one going to her. What the fuck?
Hey, equality, alright? Sometimes it's him, sometimes it's her.
Taran,
Hi, Pip.
Oh, you
I'm
look so
getting my hair
cool.
done.
I can tell.
Are you gonna hunt some nobles, Rin?
Who knows? Maybe if the night goes
I've
right.
never done this before.
Nice. You gotta hunt them fools.
Everybody looks so cool. Wait. They look like a silly.
Me too. I can't wait to hear you
I'm
sing
sure
all
you'll look cool.
smoking little
I was gonna say, you
punk
haven't
rock
changed yet, that's why.
Everyone being lovey-dovey with each other and not dancing.
I cannot wait to see them try to dance and then continuously step on each other's feet. That's gonna be awesome.
gonna be fun. No, that's that part is funny as shit.
Yeah, there's maybe one of them will be like fall down and fucking cause a chain reaction.
There. Hold on. Is there anything else you want me to add?
I should have got a golden knife to go
No.
with it.
Okay.
Can I
Alright, that should
borrow
be
one
it.
of your tents?
Yeah, go ahead. Hop right into that one. Is that okay with you, Ren? I gotta change in this one.
Not like I really have anything in there.
Wait.
Well, Vesper is coming right now, so
Do you guys
just-
got a date for the gala, or are we going solo? Well,
I gotta say, we're going
Which
to
one did you
so
say?
we're just doing friend
Is it
stuff,
this
right?
one?
yeah.
Yeah, that one's okay.
Okay, I'll be
I
quick.
mean, I don't know if the term for it is date, but I mean, we just wanted to keep
Do you
each
want me to
other
do your
in mind.
hair?
an acquaintance. a duel.
I mean, Elias is my dad and he's my fucking brother, so like, yeah, it doesn't have to be romantic.
Fair enough.
You're not gonna dress up, Vesper?
Fuck off, come on. I want it to be unique.
No, he's gonna dress up. He just needs to.
I'm pretty sure he was one of the many
Looking
people who
good.
swarmed upon the singular shower that we have.
Hello, ma'am. You look nice.
Privacy.
Thank you.
Um,
Cold out.
You look extremely uncomfortable.
Not as much as you think. The heels
yeah.
are a bit much.
Oh,
How do you balance in those?
Nice.
A lot of practice.
I would die.
looks
You're
good, Fit.
stronger than me.
Oh, damn. Those are some
Yeah,
really
the
big
brain
ones.
fog, so I
Glad I
had
don't
a
have
friend hold
shoes.
it up for me.
That's very considerate of them.
I wish.
Oh, sorry, Vesper. You look very cute, but I don't think.
Can't you wear any tight clothing else,
I'm gonna go put my stuff away. I need a friend that
will
can.
just pop out. Also, the crystal will be seen.
Sure, buddy.
Absolutely. You don't know that thing that guys do with their muscles where they like
So
pump
you go
one or the
change
other?
before someone else comes along. Go change. Go change.
Do it now.
Oh, it's gonna take me a minute.
It's quite alright. You deserve some time to yourself, Sonny.
Yuki.
You need to get ready too, just like everyone else.
Oh yeah, Yuki.
Hello,
Yuki's
Anya.
going with Murtash. Aww.
Yeah, he told me. He invited her. I was actually expecting her to go with Tao, but I guess Tao isn't here. He must have been painfully poorly.
Can't really get hit, so.
No, that's fair then, by all means. Still make sure.
Okay.
Like I said, still make sure.
I'm
for the
gonna go
sake of
get.
it. If you need to,
I'm gonna go.
I'll get myself dressed as well then.
Okay, I'm gonna go put my clothes away and get my hat.
Go for it, by all means.
Is she all?
Go.
Oh, excuse me, Captain.
wow.
I'll let you finish,
Okay.
finish dressing up.
Good.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm here to.
Where's Kiki behind you?
Oh, you look like a cute Sonny.
I see.
I like the hair.
I see we went similar routes.
Oh, twins.
I didn't really ask for any of this. They just kind of threw it on me. But you look great.
Holy fuck.
I mean,
I
that's.
really like the
Yours
hair.
is
I like the
puffier
hair.
than
I
mine, I'll
think-
give you that.
Oh, look at
Okay.
Vesper.
Wow,
Vesper
that
looks
is
nice.
impressive garbage.
I guess so.
Baby.
I'm really here to get
He's like a freak.
her seal of
Where
approval.
is he? How can you fucking miss him?
I can't
Chill.
believe you
As
made the
Miss
veil
Fashion Nova.
part of the outfit cohesively with everything else.
Magnitude.
So you going with anyone yet?
How did you
Magnitude
kind of have
11 fucking headache.
Yes, I'm going with Gelb for the food specifically.
I have a
Well,
magnitude
you're
of
so real for that.
13
You said you didn't have anyone to go with yet, right?
per second for now.
Actually,
Oh,
Barrett and Talia and I are
I'm
doing a
sorry.
little friend thing, so if you want to join us, that'd be fun.
We'll see. I might.
I really like the hair on Sunny. I think it went really well. Nice hair.
Yeah,
Hey,
it looks
buddy.
nice.
Nice hair.
Yeah, you look great.
Thanks. Oh god, people are thinking me.
Where the fuck is Emma? Wait, let's try to find Emma.
Where is
Let's
Emma?
try to find. Hang on, no, actually, I want to see him. I want to see him changed. So it's the one last person.
Oh yeah, Barrett.
Oh, you look like a
Yeah,
prince. So cute.
Rowan looks very nice too.
Speak with you.
Oh, he's bowing.
I'm not.
Everybody's
Not
got a
used to
ball.
this.
We're all going to a ball.
No, you look so good.
Fuck it, we
White
ball.
is definitely your color. Oh my goodness.
If it needs to be, you might have to go ahead for a second. I'll be taking a little bit longer when it comes to this thing. It's a little bit difficult to put on, so don't mind me.
No worries. If you need help, I got you.
Alright, let's try to find Emma then.
We'll just go here. We don't have to go any further. I just wanted to apologize. I'm sorry.
For what?
It was my fault. When you were saying those things that you were saying, I wanted to go up to you and I wanted to comfort you, but I just sat there and for what I did to Monty, the way I did it, I should have just spoken with Samara and like I did, and she said some things and I won't do it again.
Oh, so you're used to it, huh? Okay.
It's true that the world is the way it is. It's frustrating, and I guess I've always dealt with things head on and it's lost control. I like to blame my magic or something else, but it was my fault. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, but I don't have to be.
Wait a second, I'm liking here. Whose mug is that? Is that a thing in the ground? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I understand if you...
Apologies, I don't wish to interrupt on a very private conversation. The
You are.
hosts are here though, and they are starting to take people to the gala. I'm
You
at least
mentioned that we
informing
could
you.
go up to the city whenever, so thank you.
I'm at least warning you.
Thank you. I can't change what I did.
I'm not. I. I'm not mad at you. Because you stuck to your convictions. You saw something wrong and you acted on it, and I understand that. In fact, some might say it's admirable. The timing, mind you, could be better.
So I ran away. You confronted me. You wanted to be heard, and your side listened, and I was obstinate. I was. had something else in my head. Didn't you? When you said that, I just.
The reason I'm upset is because when I came to you, I had planned on just letting you do you for a little bit. Let you work through it at the pace you needed. And I was okay with that. And I knew we could have a conversation later, when tempers had calmed. I shouldn't have come to you when I did. I shouldn't have tried to have that conversation when I did. You're going through a lot, obviously. And I took out my frustration on you.
Seriously. I meant what I said. It meant a lot that you came to see me. And perhaps that would have been enough. Just sitting there together. And then you said some things and I said some things and I should have.
Floating a little bit.
Why am I coming over?
Because I forgot what the lieutenant said.
Just
Yeah.
whenever you two are ready, there's people from the gala over by Aqua Tents taking down names and getting people ready to go. So whenever you're free, go over there. Okay, that's all. Don't want to interrupt conversation.
I do.
People
it's
keep
fine.
saying that, but they keep doing it anyway.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Well, should I find it?
Has no desire to be anywhere near me, so I don't really want to go.
That's what I mean.
You have to remember.
I should have. I should have been there for you. I mean, when you shared what you shared, and it wasn't. My mind was the past, and I'll do better in all the fronts that I mean, in everything. I spoke with her, and I spoke with myself. Not literally. I want to change. I said as much on the ship back a few days ago. I guess not so explicitly. I don't want to learn this magic anymore, but it's making of me. Maybe that'll help. And I want to make it up to you. If you'll allow me. If not, that's fine.
I'm not saying no. There's a lot going on in my head right now. I had one of those dreams the lieutenant was talking about. But I know it wasn't a dream. Not mine. I want to be angry. I want to be frustrated with you and Talia and a lot of people right now. I feel like I remembered what it was like back on the boat. After Val died, and I remembered standing there on the deck. And I just remembered everyone else leaving me behind. And thinking, what do I usually do in this moment? I remembered. I'd go to Val. The last few days have felt like that. Everyone's got something more important than me.
That's... I made you a promise, Ren. If you remember. A couple of days ago in that cell. That if... whenever I could, I would tell you. I want to make it up to you. So I thought of something. I made a promise that I would never say what it's about. But clearly, since things happened while you were there and I was praying, I didn't make a promise regarding doing things and you just being there. If you'll come with me tonight to the shrine, to Alea up in that waterfall, I don't know what'll happen. And I don't know if answers will be
After
provided and
I went to that altar, I had my dream.
I've had a few strange dreams.
Violent.
They started back on the island. In a way. No, yes. The first one, I was in a giant garden. Poisonous plants. And I knew it was my mother's, even though she was dead. She had been dead for a long time, but I just knew it was my mother's. And I touched to collect some things, and I kept going and going through this garden, and I found a cave. And in this cave, there were thorns that I had to push through. And it was hard, and it was violent. And then I got to the end. My father was there. claimed me a disappointment, and after having spent so long without managing an affinity for poison. And then you went away, and I looked down, and in the vines there were corpses. The corpses of Talia, Olenia, the others that I had come to befriend by them. And I got scared and I ran. And I ran and I ran. And then I fell. A hole in the ground, dark. And then I woke up. It was the first. It's a bit hard to know what it means, but now I think it represented the sacrifices that back then I thought I was willing to make to obtain what I wanted, my affinity. And the ending makes me think that, in a very symbolic way,
Mine was nothing like that.
But another, I was in a similar garden with plants, and everything I touched died, rotted, withered. And I kept walking and walking, and I was desperate. And I found a red fox. Was it a red fox? A red canid of some sort. And she looked at me, and she acknowledged me. And then she went back to sleep, and I woke up.
In any of your dreams, did you hurt others?
I think it was implied in the first that I had killed my friends.
Explicitly.
I remembered. Well, I had a sword and it was bloody. No, not explicitly. I don't think so.
And I won't speak of mine tonight. Maybe another time.
That's okay.
I'll tell you what I intend to do, Vesper. I'm going to go to this gala, and I'm going to drink. I'm going to eat. And I'm going to pretend like for one night things are okay. You should do the same.
Do you? Do you want me to stay away?
If I need distance, I'll tell you. If I need distance, I'll take it. I made some modifications of my own.
It seemed a bit strange for a section tailors to make an outfit like that. They look nice. I take it that was a full cape at some point.
It was a dress at some point. I may have slipped into town and helped myself to a few things.
Next time, if you want to, I've come across a gold coin, so you can have it if you want to, if you ever need to buy something.
I doubt it'll be noticed. It's gonna be awkward for a little bit, Vasp. But maybe if we can just focus on having a good time.
What do you think of my outfit?
I think you cut your hair.
A little.
You're missing about a foot there, buddy. It's not a little.
Felt like I needed a bit of change.
Mm.
I don't know. Just did it. Does it look bad?
Suits you.
Thank you. You know, I gave the tailor some specifications in the letter, and I didn't think they would actually spend all this money for all this gold and gems and knickknacks.
They're rich. They're noble. They don't understand the value of what they have. Not like money's gonna be useful for very long anyway.
We don't really use it in Vivira. When I had to go into the city and buy some stuff, I had to adjust. I obviously had heard about it and I was taught some things. But still, it took a bit of adjusting.
Hmm. Sounds about as I remember.
Surprised the first time I saw it. It's true that some people interfere out of pretty roughly, but it feels so awful in a different way.
Come on.
Holy shit. I mean, holy.
Oh, two lines.
Oh, it's gonna be difficult.
What everyone was saying, one's the dateline, one's not, but
You don't
you'll
even
sneak in
fine.
faster and go on the right
It'll be
line.
fun. I sort of imagine that.
Just sort of stop thinking about everything else and just feel like we're at a place where we belong.
You look wonderful. You rocked it just very well. You made a very good choice and decisions. I'm glad we got the color choice so nice and well. You look great. Come on in and enjoy.
For a lot of situations.
I think he's petrified. Come on. I believe he has a headache.
Your kind words have stunned
All
me
right.
completely. I appreciate it, sir.
Just, oh, another pair, another pair, another pair. Lovely. I love a package deal. You look great. Gosh, I'm loving the headwear today and the ornate weapons. Perfectly. You look nice and serious and strong. Like a noble couple. I can see you in the future. Come on in. Welcome to the gala.
You are wonderful. This is beautiful. You fit it so well.
How much do you make
I'll take whoever
as a
is next.
professional fluffer?
Good to see you. I love it, by the way.
Fluffer? We're more than fluffers.
We do a lot of work. We get paid quite a lot. Come on in. Who's next?
I love
Is it another pair?
Oh, how wonderful.
Look right here.
Yeah.
Right on in. You look lovely.
Oh my gosh, I love you. I look amazing. I'm so sorry, I won't make you uncomfortable. Don't hesitate.
Make your way on
Good day.
Hey.
Vesper.
You pass through. You need to give me a sister.
Make your way. I understand.
Vesper Suarez.
Right, fair enough.
Okay, no, I'm
We need a second. Wait.
Aaron Lockhart.
Wait. You're the lieutenant, no?
No card.
There we are.
Yes.
You too.
All right, you go. Please head on in. Enjoy the game.
Oh my god. Hold him. We need you to hold him.
Come on, oh, look at you.
It's part of the outfit.
That's right.
What can I do?
Your name.
Emma.
Oh, you both look really good.
Quite lovely.
Thank you.
You look great as well, Alenia.
Thank you for your hospitality.
We're very good. You are upstairs.
Nervous?
I'm surprised that I went for something like that. Well, I guess you didn't choose that.
Quite a lot of change.
I'm sure you'll be better off.
If you don't
You're
mind me asking,
similar.
this is my first time seeing such pictures. May I ask what they are?
If we're lucky, everyone will be looking at Gallup. It's not every day you see an orc in fancy clothes.
I can't see what's crazy.
We are not letting them stay behind.
Yeah.
And trust me, I have a plan. Don't worry.
Again, thank you both for your hospitality.
Got your
Then we're
back.
gonna get really wasted.
Yes, but another one.
Yeah.
Trust me, it will go great.
Let's have fun.
Is that a tiny
Is that a
dragon?
dragon?
I don't really know. I'll be back momentarily.
A wyvern. No, it's,
I've never heard of one so small.
well, no, that's definitely a wyvern. He has like just two legs.
I feel kind of almost naked, to be honest, without it.
I think there's another line. I'm not sure.
It's like a second skin.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't.
When do we get to the ride?
The line for the line.
We should have asked for ceremonial speech.
Yes, a line for the line and why.
Yeah, we
There's an
should.
order for these.
You wait till you see the next line.
Umber tradition.
Oh,
I'm
please tell me
sorry,
there's not
I'm
gonna be
not used to these things.
Yeah, please tell me there's not gonna be more lines. Oh, it depends on the gala. Well, you know they have to do security. It just makes sense.
Fair enough.
How do you like in the place at the moment? Is it like
I'm surprised
to your
weapons and
liking?
people bring weapons.
Is it like nice enough for
It's part of the outfit.
I guess.
I was gonna say some stuff looks as more ceremonial than
That's true.
functional, depending on the outfit.
When the tailors came to take hers, I was with Amber and we explained that she would wear 2 ceremonial weapons. So she probably is in some list.
Feel so naked without them. So is that what they call bracelets?
Yes.
I mean, you still have to.
You know, there's a couple books
Gold.
about.
We're talking about you.
Bodyguard, or it's different. Or saying that, you know, oh, I think my brother has
You know what I
my
mean, Sonny.
Oh, that sounds better.
I am a whole ass, almost a whole ass different species, baby.
Understand? Did you see? You see the issue here? Yeah, but he's basically my brother.
Thank you for having us.
If I pretend to be a guard, I can feel less bad about not having a fancy dress.
What do you have to fear?
It's a chandelier.
Okay, it's your choice, but
Chandelier.
you should be comfortable with who you are.
Right. Yeah, that's the they put them in there. It's like a bunch
You're a
of,
guest here.
on
They
the
have to
ceiling
treat you
that
nicely.
does nothing.
We'll beat him up if you
Let
don't.
him know. Look at his hair.
If you're looking
Very good.
It changes nothing.
We'll both beat them up.
He looks like one of those.
I lost the vest.
It's what do you mean it's polite?
Erotic book.
Enjoy yourselves tonight.
It's
I lost the
who you are.
Well, I think I gave the best. I think yeah.
Very well.
You are.
By your leave.
Just so good at arguing.
Yeah.
I am. Yes.
Is that
It's
what
your
you
choice.
asked for?
I'll respect it, Selenia, but
Yeah, that's
Look
okay.
at her.
Very much.
This is
I had
very
for something.
Every day.
you should be
The
free.
clothing I had for something
Yeah.
comfortable, but
Fantastic.
it was a little bit tight, so I just, you know, made it comfortable.
Fucking second.
I'll do my best to enjoy
Sleeves were
myself.
comfortable. Just
Thanks again.
give me a cool glove.
A nice glove.
Oh.
It's this close to your neck.
Thanks, Jackson.
Like they are mostly waiting.
Jackson, Jackson, I applaud your commitment to being the last person to get in.
No, I'm waiting on.
Weird about that.
Join us.
That was nice. How many goddamn shit? How many things do we have to go through before we can just fucking get there?
You guys are such gossipers.
You're also pretty loud.
What are we gossiping about? Gone?
Good.
The room to the right of the
Understandable.
I can hear everything.
No, you don't, shut up.
You whisper very loud.
We're whispering. Oh boy.
Oh, did you see that? They just cooked something.
For now, I'll put it back on in a bit.
He's gonna put this.
I already.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on.
Are you offering?
I feel weird about it.
Well, think of all the food and all the alcohol. I think
That.
you'll like that better.
Very nice.
I can't make up my mind.
Hello, little baby.
She's from a prominent merchant family back in Solani.
It's a bird.
Some food.
Thank you very much.
I'm sure it's
You look absolutely
fancy.
astonishing as usual.
Thank you.
I'm not being your best language.
What are you?
We'll always be
Just upon those.
I want 20. Oh my god, you're so cute. You are the cutest little like each like thing.
Upstairs. Each one is tiny, but there may be many.
I love like.
That's so expensive.
I'll let you go so you can go have fun.
It's a bunch of shiny rocks.
No.
Throw away candelitas.
Oh my god. No,
Yeah,
stop
but
your face.
knowing what I know about the economy in this place, that's extremely expensive.
Don't worry about that. We'll stay on the boat.
I mean, most of the time you can get as many pizzas as you want, but don't stuff a plate full and then eat it all and not
They want to go to the garden or they want
I have no idea what it was, but it was really cute.
I'll cook one at a time.
Oh, alright. We're going to
Even this rug.
Thank you very much, and I hope to see you.
Is it a rug? No, it's the pattern, the marble, it's stone.
with you.
It must have taken so long to make like this. These are complex patterns. And marble.
As long as you're not in the throne room,
Goodness.
okay.
She'll pick you up by the shoulders and drop you on
Gordon's out with
You cannot do that.
I'm sorry,
I
you're
can't
To the left is the ballroom.
I have my talents that I cannot glide.
I have willpower.
Gordon's
Make sure to enjoy yourself tonight. And just note that I'm very grateful for the
You as well.
for trying to in the past trying to take
Oh,
notes.
again, what's that?
Silly over here with our episodes.
Thank you.
Yes.
That would be.
You're so talented. Oh, thank you.
I'm a bit worried as we head towards the evening, so I will be looking for your
Cecily's like personally like, and I'm sure it smells really sweet.
Of course.
No.
Thank you. Adorable.
No, I don't feel so bad about
Please,
that.
go enjoy.
You know,
I have no idea what it is, but it's good.
Very well.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Greetings.
I'm not sure if I can eat anything with how tight this thing is on my body, so I don't think so.
Thank you very much for hosting this.
It actually looks a little bit loose.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you for attending.
Feel free.
I do.
Really?
I think if you pull it any tighter, it will actually.
Feel free to
asphyxiate
help
you.
yourself to
Please
the
don't.
food and drinks.
Don't say.
I would hope so.
Thank you very much.
That's the truth.
Normally I'm more of a person who
Take
prefers
this time to
to
relax.
wear looser clothing, but
Yes.
I think overall
I
I'm
saw you in camp this. I saw you in camp this morning, right?
She did.
Yes.
Did you visit the alchemy lab?
Good without it. I don't think I've ever seen you without the
I did not know. I don't think so.
cloak on.
Alright, just curious.
No.
Oh.
Thought I saw you in there. Was curious if you were looking at the projects, if you wanted to talk about them at all. That's all.
I would love to another time though. I'm always curious to see developments. I'm gonna ask, is your little friend with you as well?
Quite all right indeed.
Little friend?
For as far as we can tell.
She's back at camp.
No, right.
Just wanted
Neil,
to
no.
make
we
sure
didn't.
that our servants didn't.
Right, well, we didn't bring her now.
Yes, we know. We allowed them on willingly.
Sometimes rabbit helps catch the gaminess of rabbit.
Fascinating.
Have you no worries?
God, I hate it here.
Oh, but please do enjoy yourself.
Best of luck. Is there anything that I should be aware of that you've witnessed?
Nobody's been out of town. Everybody's been.
Purple dye is incredibly expensive.
Thank you for allowing us entry to this event.
Just watching them as they come in. Oh god, there's another one.
Greetings.
I won't take up too much.
Greetings.
They won't harm you.
Not what I'm worried about.
Oh. God. Gods. Oh, another one. Well, let's find the food and drinks.
Are you offering me snuff? What is this?
It looks like a pastry that is glazed in the moment. Well, not with the fire. It seems some kind of. Yeah, at least that one. This one is just holding. Whatever this is.
I'm getting a drink.
Culture I've not heard of.
It's quite the drink to start with.
So who wants to poke the bear?
Oh.
Yes.
There we go. Does it taste nice?
Smoky. If there's one thing rich people are good at, is actually picking decent spirits. Sometimes.
I see.
Take too many. What do you think?
Oh no, it's quite alright. Here's something for courage.
Looks like everyone's pairing up into their team.
Are you saying you've not been to one of these before?
Thank you.
That's odd.
Do not worry about it.
Surely is. Your Alceda is the strongest.
I was here the whole time. I was just looking at. I was just thinking.
After you get a few drinks, maybe you can grab a bottle or something. I heard that there's a garden somewhere. I would like to see if you want to come along.
I imagine I'll be wandering around at some point.
Okay. Okay.
Vesper.
I'll be here for now. Anyway, yeah.
Everything's not gonna mend in one night.
Okay, what about
Just-
is it better now?
Your sister is here, your friends are here. Spend some time with them too. Don't think you have to hover and try and fix everything.
What about now?
I would prefer that would have gotten you in trouble very fast.
It wouldn't be.
You
I
should
didn't
go
even see
speak
that
with
door.
them.
Honestly, I was too busy looking at it.
But I'll be around, and I'll be back every so often.
Same.
Yes, the tires, the core, and everything. We're just drinking. See if you guys make yourself comfortable.
There is a lot of echoes. That is true.
Moved his hand to his mouth a couple of times.
Yeah, I will admit, a lot of them do have good choice in clothing.
Hey, Vesper, looking sharp.
It's a weirdly specific painting.
If my name is too long to address, you may just call me Wick.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you both. If my name is too hard for you, maybe just call me.
Given everything else you do, I'm not surprised actually now that I think about it, because you're fast.
Guy.
Oh, they're going to keep him alive in there.
Oh, right through here.
Oh, very much so.
Do not worry.
I was there.
He is a bit special though, and he has
No worries,
gone through
just
a
making
mourning
sure.
process at the moment. He
What's
lost
this
a
door?
very dear to him recently, so he might
No, not a good concern, dear. It is the Duke's castle. We don't have anyone wandering around too much.
I was told there was a garden
But I'm sure the
somewhere.
Duke.
kind-hearted.
Oh God,
garden
you
is
must
below us.
Mayhaps, if somebody is too poke fun at the thing he lost, he might snap us any
Look
other
up,
wood.
it helps.
Would it be too much of an imposition for me to ask what?
You said you were looking for the garden, correct?
Excuse me? I'm gonna go get
Simply go down the stairs.
Wow,
And down the stairs, you'd look to your left. There's a doorway there. That will take you right to it.
Appreciate it.
Captain without a ship.
Of course.
It's a poor fate.
Blue looks good.
Indeed.
Oh, you look good.
Very well. I won't keep your time, sir.
Very well.
I'm here in case a costume mishap malfunction of the sorts were to happen, so apologies if
I'm sure something
wasn't
will.
expected.
Yes, of course.
Something always does, especially with a group like that.
That individual at the bottom.
I'll do what I must.
I've been notified that he's
The garden. And then up the stairs.
Perfect garden.
potentially.
But it is.
That actually gain nobility.
Understood.
Yeah, you gotta start small.
Okay.
Small little duchy, right? Work your way up eventually, you know? Maybe a count. Wow. That's always good. It just takes a long time. Sometimes generations to work your way up there. I don't understand that. It's not a one and done sort of situation. You gotta work for it.
Pass her.
Everything alright already?
It's like the middle of summer in here.
Yes, actually, I'm kind of curious on how they have such greenery already with snow outside. Ah. That's the same as this device then, huh?
There's one on each gate. If I had to guess, that's maybe we could have someone like Monty look at the design and we could copy it.
Excuse me?
We were talking about the etheric device that's keeping everything so warm and green in here.
I assume you're talking about that etheric device.
And that one, and that one.
I suppose with so much life around, it would be the best place to put it.
Is it a well-known thing? These places that keep such nature and plant life alive?
It might be a shame that some of it must be cut down, I suppose, but I suppose that's the least of their worries.
Hello.
Good morning.
I had no idea they had a garden like this.
You're saying the same.
In the middle of winter.
Saying exactly the same.
Anymore, I guess.
Fontaine, was it? That was his name.
Eli Fontaine, yes.
Where is I'm wanted here on behalf of
Seems that the others are busy.
Interesting ones you've
Yeah.
seen?
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're always busy. Quite yet.
Hate to interrupt you on your journey. Have you seen a boy or a grown man called Axworth around?
Oh, Drone, is that like the bug guy we saw? Hey, are you looking for a bug? You went there, you looking for a bug?
Are you asking?
No, we're looking for the man you discussed with in the ball. You know,
Which one?
Axworth.
There's like a lot of people I talk to.
Could you give me a description?
How am I
Who has
supposed
names
to?
at this point?
He's wearing black.
Instead of talking in here.
Axworth, I believe, grey or white, yes?
Alright.
Bit shorter than I.
Sir, I mean no disrespect, but most people are wearing black, gray, and are probably shorter than you.
That's it, I do realize. My apologies.
Hey, I meant all those.
Specifically on tippy toes.
Were you looking for me?
Looking for you.
Not exactly.
Well, I'm shorter than him.
I'd
I'm
rather
wearing black and
leave
gray.
at once before looking for you. I'd rather leave at once. Absolutely. I
Now,
don't think
now,
anyone
there's-
would have the pleasure to looking for you.
No need to be so rude.
Well,
about
people are
it.
looking at me all the time.
Right.
Well,
I wonder why.
If I see
I'm sure you want to
anyone
get going.
who
Probably 'cause I'm
matches
so
the
damn
description,
handsome.
I'll pass the word along, but I need a top off.
Alright, much appreciated. Enjoy your stay.
Personally, I'd keep my top on. This is a rather fancy party.
I'm starting to understand why.
Damn.
Are these actually gold?
I imagine so, yes.
So for context, in the very near future, I will be pinging you again about things I'm stealing. This will probably be one of them.
Okay, thank you.
The locals had a name for it, but I could never pronounce it myself. But it grew on These giant prickly trees. Oh, anything can survive in a desert. Still
Oh my! I can't. Oh, you're so beautiful. I love you.
Are you already drunk?
I've been drinking since the morning.
Got a second?
Rin,
Just have a good time at the party, folks.
Dad, this is Rin. This is one of my team, my.
Plus. What would be the right word?
Comrade.
Comrade, yes, thank you. My mind is a blur, as you can see. Samuel, it's nice to meet you, Rin.
Dad. A pleasure, Samuel. Dad.
We're good.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm normal.
Yeah.
Oh, this is your father. Indeed.
Yes, sir. This is my professor. He's the head of. He's in charge of our squad. It's a Professor
Takuya. Pleasure is all mine.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine. Yeah.
Your son has shown a lot of adaptability on the field. He's coming to his age quite well.
Really?
Yes. He's become leader of his team. Although he's been making sure to duty out the task as accordingly.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking. Oh, there's still a little bit. I think a few drops left.
I'm on.
Yeah, no, I was, I did Team Terror, that's what they call us, with the green squad. And I was in charge for a while. I stepped down, I gave it to him actually, he's our new captain at the moment. That's Captain Solis. Yeah.
Well, at least this is, I mean, you've already given enough proof that, yeah, even over these 3 years, you've been managing fine. Been doing a great job. I couldn't be any more proud of you. I only wish your grandma could be here to see this.
Yeah, she's probably still sick.
Thanks, whatever that means. Yeah.
You're looking great, don't listen.
I put my headband back on. That should help. Thanks, Rin.
That sounds very scary. It also feels like it could cause a lot of problems for the society.
Hi, Rin.
To Drozen, high fashion.
Frozen ovation.
Where's he at now? Oh, he's over there eating food. Getting a little break, doing a little bit of mingling.
That's Jackson's dad.
Cupcake. Where?
The tall guy. Following Jackson on that side of the road. What? What? Yeah.
Who knows, potentially. Oh. Sorry, I saw something I didn't think was real. What's going on?
I thought he'd be shorter.
Is Jackson, like, for reals, he's Jackson's dad? Not his...
He introduced himself as his father.
Maybe
No, he's not
adopted?
Yes, adopted. I talked to him.
Okay, alright. There was some confusion.
Yeah, he was sitting off by himself, so I figured I'd, introduce myself.
Yeah, it was in. They all seem really
Didn't expect that.
Yeah, neither did I.
Yeah, he's also definitely going to need like a shoulder to cry on. I think he just found out his grandma died, so he's having a great gala already.
Oh.
I might not remember.
Anyway.
Tippin', that cake is bigger than your torso.
Oh, yeah, cake is huge, ain't it?
You're
Caleb.
gonna eat it.
That's the main move, so they don't look like they're doing
Maybe a fork? You know they have wooden forks, right?
Do they have wooden fork? Would this place have
Not
wooden
here,
fork?
but
yeah.
Yeah, not here, but I'm sure if you needed one, they could like, there's probably like, things for allergies and such. They might be able to get you like a couple. Just make sure you get the frosting off your lips and your chin and your hair.
Like a name? Yeah.
I'll get a napkin.
Yes, maybe he has calmed down though. Yes.
Last pair I had, the thing I made it out of was not very good quality, so they're kind of just flaking off. But I haven't really had the time to go
Then
get any new pairs recently.
That's what.
I was hoping to find someone here who had a pair of gloves from them, but I haven't really seen anyone who has like full gloves.
It's almost like wearing gloves is really hard.
If they would like to be greeted, they may have the first step towards us.
That makes sense.
Mind if I ask from where?
Some ability, not really, acknowledge that's mercenary talks.
Napkin.
So good. What the?
What's that?
A napkin for cleaning up. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm all in favor
You should
of
try
you
the cake.
getting so covered in that frosting that you can make snow angels by flopping on the carpet. But let's save that for when we're a little more drunk.
Could I do that?
Let's see where the night goes.
Apparently he's a Superman trade family as well.
I think it's corpse, to be honest.
Perhaps a conversation starter.
Really good. Oh my
No
goodness.
one asked me to do wine tasting yet, so I ain't gonna pretend to be fancy.
It's really good.
This is really the best cake I've ever had.
Sonny, me and Barrett are taking Fauna to go
I'll be
outside for a
100%
little
honest with
bit.
you. If you want someone to ask me about wine tasting, it's the one thing Skyette told me I wouldn't like to use it.
That's really good. But I want to let you know.
If you hang around the wine table and just mention the occasional, like, this one, they need to do an after you.
Oh yes, this is definitely a red wine.
Don't bring him in the greenhouse. It's stuffy.
It's got Chardonnay, probably cake, probably.
See. Well, you've done quite the job.
Sonny,
Thank you.
No, man, let's split it.
Yeah.
Sometimes pulling your hair out, but it's all worth it.
I didn't eat a whole cake by myself. I gotta.
It's quite exquisite. There's a lot of sights here. I like it.
You could only see one part.
Very nice suit, as I said before.
You've literally been a pillar of hope for the long days that we actually gathered for this little session into the gala. An idol up on the stage to gossip.
Alright, where's it?
What?
Here's my date. I want to go exploring.
Have you guys seen the garden yet?
No, I have not.
Downstairs and to the left.
Summer or spring.
Where's
Really
the
good with the drink.
next door?
If you go down the if you go down the stairs, it's downstairs and to the left.
In every practice we've done, we've always been the best.
Not yet.
Right, might check it out.
Look at the stairs on your way down. And look at what's holding the carpet down.
Is the evening pointing you over?
On the stairs.
Alright.
Look at what they're made of. Is all I'm saying.
Alright,
And,
we'll do then.
You know,
On the way
one
down. Alright.
might accidentally get kicked out of place.
One might.
Be a
I'll
supreme
take a look see.
I suppose we're just.
Going exploring. You'll have
Let someone die.
I think they're the most powerful shrouds in the entire academy.
I'm going to go see the garden, but I asked Cecilia a bunch of things, and apparently the wine is 20 years old. The hard alcohol is meant to be poured in a specific way, like a certain distance, and it tastes better. I'm not sure. She said like it was some fancy thing that chefs were making, and she didn't say anything about the beer, but just wanted to know that that's like 20 years old, and you're drinking something very fancy. So to enjoy it.
Certain assignments.
I'll be the judge of that.
Allows me to
Fair enough. All right, let's go.
guard myself a little differently.
Hey. You look good with the ears out.
Perhaps for example, a traditional mercenary, perhaps. Some are. Maybe a smaller weapon or something.
20-year-old wine.
Not so
20
much
years ago.
to
Fuck
stand out,
yourself.
but enough to get by.
It's just. I'm a big wolf guy. I always wear a bear.
check, I guess. Yeah, I mean.
Ah, what are yours made of?
Stuff we do.
This pair is made out of a leather from something that owed me a lot of money, but they're alright. The material's kind of not the best. They're kind of flaky. So I've been looking. I was thinking of maybe asking the Stitches to, make me a nice pair, but I'd have to see first. That's why I've been trying to see anyone who has a Stitch outfit who has like a nice pair of gloves on them. See what kind of quality I'm talking about, you know?
So I'm not.
You know what I mean? Like, got like about a fifth of a glove on me.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you offering it?
I'm not a big fingerless glove kind of guy. I don't know.
I think it's offering.
I'm good, thanks. I got this thing on. If I eat too much, I feel like it's gonna.
Apparently, it's a fancy 20-year-old wine. Probably older than some of the people here.
No restriction on grip. I'll try it.
Yeah.
So much good work.
Have you never had an expensive wine?
Oh, yes. Yeah, how's it going?
There's a difference between expensive and good.
What's your mouth? I don't know. Just going. Yes. Did you?
Normally they're pretty good. You should taste it.
Oh, this is my second glass.
Yeah. I was asking.
Okay. Thoughts?
I was asking them if, because I'm looking around to see anyone who's had gloves made by you guys. See some of the design, see the quality.
You know what? Sure. Why not? I'll have some.
Kind of fingerless gloves. His so far look pretty nice.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you.
I am quite proud of my work.
He has some stuff on the hands.
It's a little. Oh, I got a question. Easier than I thought it was.
And I tried to grab some, and I think they ran out.
I got it on my hands.
Well,
I believe in your order you specified fangs. And I believe our supply.
Did I don't remember ordering this specifically. I remember somebody said.
You'd like a clam or oyster?
This came with this.
I mean, I think the fur.
I'm currently hold up.
We can find someone fancy.
there you go.
Currently holding something,
savory.
but I'll take it.
Oh, I
Thank
didn't
you.
realize.
I'm going to make my way out.
It's all good.
Oh, I believe they had a vision, and I believe they are.
Wipe it off and take
I did not work on it personally. I merely helped hand them out.
No worries.
Oh, whatever they are. They look good.
And I think they make a good combo.
Oh, they're over there. I see.
It's like the appearance of maybe like a sort of a wolfy theme, you know? Like the pelt of one, and then you got its fangs on. Sort of like a power move. I'm stronger than this animal.
I think that guy's wearing
Agreed.
people
But
skin gloves.
trees weren't done.
Something about it. Gives us big, strong man, you know?
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'm imagining
just
big
clicked.
strong
What do you
man,
mean?
like.
Mm.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, or you could like get a tree or whatever. Oh yeah, I was there.
Some nobles.
Beautiful garden.
Those have the trouble having us magics.
But if you need to sit down, I noticed that there's only benches like right at the entrance area, so it's more
Travel
walking
great
into
distances quite quickly.
Oh, sounds good. All right, let's go. I just merely hope they watch their shoes and don't, get over their head.
Hopefully they'll see the herbs there, or maybe some of the mushrooms and think, ooh, something to harvest.
If you're truly interested in it, there is a young alchemist that is here in his master's stead. Think white is coming. He could tell you more about it. I had never heard of such a thing.
Once you fix yourself, we can do the announcements.
Close the garden secret. Of course.
Okay. To clear my mind. My mind is quite clouded.
Few consequences
Well,
in full
we
opposition.
do need to gather people now.
Imagine being able to simply ignore the walls and
And I
gates of the
believe the
city.
students also have an announcement to make of their own.
Well, that is quite interesting.
Fundraising.
So, I've
Let's see.
saying no to such a
I'm unsure if they were still planning on going through with that. Had a bit of a mixed reception. But they would
Before we say anything and invite people up on stage, are you still going through with the plan of like auctioning off yourselves as students? Sorry, but I understand.
Have this as a show of trust between between us. Oh,
I forgot you had asked me not going.
they had a bit of a mixed reception.
make that announcement then.
Certainly seems like a lifetime almost.
The drinks are over here, so allow me.
Hell, Pippin.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but you shouldn't drink too much without eating food, so I brought a cupcake. Also, the cake is really good to share. Well, then don't eat the cupcake.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the garden was okay. They have a greenhouse, though.
They really just made a mess of this table and just left it, huh?
It's the Ignis way, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, some of the flowers.
Ignis. Makes sense.
They don't really flourish.
So how are you enjoying the festivities, Rin?
But besides that, I mean, it's
They've got gold holding their rugs down.
They do. A very different world.
What?
Yeah.
I don't exactly know what happened.
I'm also
You're
super not used to it.
levitating a little, boss.
Are we not?
Thank you.
I know you want to show off the affinity and all, but you know, save the mana. Who knows what's going to happen?
Oh God, hopefully nothing.
I thought about it. I decided to try. Why not? We are celebrating.
You have a
are we
ball full of monster
Have you-
hunters.
have you-
Something's going to happen.
Have you had one of these?
I got everyone.
The wyvern? No, I haven't.
No. Yeah. Come on. No. They got these little. They cook these little treats right in front of you. Yeah.
I don't believe I've spoken to you.
It's like nice and crispy and very
Take a
sweet.
drink in your hand and joining us up at the front.
I don't want to move too much. I'm being lazy. I'm pretending to be rich.
If you were rich, you'd be smoozing.
Smoozing.
Do you like to walk? Probably okay, yeah.
Which,
If I
honestly,
follow
is
you,
probably
you
my
will.
job description to be doing.
I'll catch you.
Okay.
Do it if you want. I mean,
Yeah.
is it really in your job description? What is your job?
I don't believe I've spoken to you two, but when you get a moment, we're going to be having a toast. If you don't mind putting a drink in your hand and meeting us at the stage.
I'll do you one better. I'll put 2.
Hey, as many drinks as you want. There's plenty for all.
I just looked at the bottom of my shoes for the first time.
Did you say something?
I did. I don't remember what the fuck it was, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I'm kind of getting there too. Come on, we gotta go be, professional and whatnot.
We're supposed to be professional monster hunters. We get to be crass and crude.
The Duke and Lady Cecilia wish to make an announcement.
Yeah, we're
Hello, my name is Meese.
You ready?
They're getting divorced already. They haven't even been married. Wow. I'm grabbing another drink is what I'm doing first.
That's a fucking great idea.
A lot of people
Finish this one on at it.
I see.
Ah, there's beer.
Let's go some beer.
I'll find my cup.
That is everything.
Right, I can toast for us, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Your drinks don't like me.
Alrighty then. Good evening to you all, and thank you for attending this gala this evening. It is quite wonderful to see all of you and to make your acquaintance. Goodness gracious, you all cut such gallant figures. We are charmed to be in the presence of every single one of you. And it is with words of thanks that we welcome the Rosewood institution within the gala hall this evening. With your investiture of technology, Norendel will remain safe for many years to come. From incursions, from those of the Rift Beasts, and from any other sort that will cause us issues. For that, we deeply thank your assistance, and wish to thank you with this evening. It is a pleasure to have you all. And further to that, we actually have an announcement for your enjoyment this evening. My Duke, if you would.
Oh. I believe he's...
Unfortunately... a bit of a headache going.
You have a second?
Oh, another one of his headaches
Still.
again.
Oh.
What? Oh dear.
I think Pippin gets that same kind of migraine.
I do apologize for making you wait out in the snow for as long as you did, but you all proved to be very accepting guests. So thank you. Ah, my Duke. Are you about ready?
Duke.
Come, my dear.
Presenting Duke Simon Reed and Princess Cecilia Everton. If you would.
Woo!
Hello. Again, thank you so much for coming. And I'm sure it comes as no surprise. We've...
I'm grateful that everyone
You hear him.
I'm hoping that able to provide some kind of respite from the chaos that's been going on outside as of recent.
I think that's
Okay, there we go.
$100 model.
I was saying that I'm happy that everyone here has attended, and also for the fact that the Rosewood Institute here has been honored guests of mine for a while. and they have not disappointed me in the slightest.
The
Yeah.
floor is fucked up.
And
So everyone's floating. So we are aware.
okay.
I got too much drink.
But I was saying, especially with recent developments of their research in defending Narendel, as repayment for letting them stay on my land, they have given us protection and new technology here that will soon spread out to the rest of the EAC. But we're going to have Narendel be the shining example of Rosewood's greatness. And in developments in Aethertech research. And with my time that I've spent with you all, I am very grateful that you have came to my aid, to Narendel's aid. And I'm very grateful for having you lot here. And with that, you want to continue?
I'm sure it comes as no surprise, but Duke Reed and I will be formalizing our marriage. All of you are welcome to come. And please do bless us with your attendance. Because not only will this be a marriage between us, it'll be a marriage between our countries. Narendel and Flint will be entering an alliance.
Yes.
Oh shoot, third time.
Even if I don't see it that way, but
Congratulations.
Gee.
Hey, congratulations.
Hey.
Oh, that's so nice.
Please.
yes.
Cheers. Enjoy the refreshments and be merry.
Yes. You. Unless said otherwise, you're all invited to the wedding.
Unless said otherwise.
Cheers. Cheers.
A toast.
Cheers for us. Cheers.
You dumb bastard.
Dude, didn't I see you earlier?
May I? She just drank from the wine.
Hold up the wine.
It's fine. She
Oh,
probably
never mind.
got it down the wrong.
Celia, are you okay?
I don't think it's that.
Did someone get an anti-toxin?
Wait.
Everybody keep it back.
No more front, medical only.
Medical. Please,
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm not
good.
experiencing
everyone's swimming. It's not gonna help.
Well then, I don't recommend
It's
anyone
actively
drink
making
the
it
wine.
difficult.
Check for anything.
Glad ran out.
What?
Not physically.
Well, this is going
Yeah.
to
Keep
be
going,
a
you're
drink of the wine.
Great.
Someone do something to her drink.
Eyes open, Jackson.
I don't know.
Eyes open.
Who's the quickest? Now, who's the fastest? Who can run
You're
quick?
not. And be quick about it. See ya.
Antitoxin, medical, now. We need
I
to go.
have.
Okay?
Okay.
I brought
Do you have
components for
one?
potions. Give me a minute. Where'd my cup go?
I'm still
If you're able to get in the door, there was an alchemist shop.
Excuse me. Give it a bin.
Perhaps we should leave the room.
This is anything that
I feel like it's.
and the classes were active earlier. I mean,
Maybe.
Everton,
I believe we should.
a herbalist.
She's intoxicated, but she's gonna turn.
Could possibly recognize what's ailing her and allow the healers to treat the symptoms if allowed to operate.
What did she drink?
It seemed to just be the wine that's been set out on the table for
Come for
everyone.
you, seeking
All right.
your healing.
Could you please pass me the glass she was drinking?
Acknowledge your power and
Please do.
intelligence as we ask your channel, your healing, to
I'll run
supply those in need. Yes.
You may need
Kiki,
control and
Is
release
that her glass?
the glass.
those
There's only a
who
few
are
drops.
suffering,
If you are
whether
not
in
a
the
healer,
body
please stand back.
in the mind.
Yes.
Or spirit.
You're not actively part of
Yes,
healing.
please.
Back up.
Help us find the strength to face our challenges and resilience.
Vesper is actively checking her as well.
Place our trust
Check.
in the virtual hands, knowing that
I can make
we
4
have the
more.
capability
I figured
to
something like this might
execute
happen, so I brought reagents.
Bring us Gaia
Assumes anything.
as we journey towards well-being and wholeness.
She was holding one
We
of
have
her
no
plants.
reason.
Yeah.
What have you feelings of being to a
There's a very real
itself.
chance this is also just bad shellfish.
The less people, no, but the less people who touch it, the better. We might need to scry to see what happened to the glass.
I had a glass. I
Less people who touch it, the better.
Look at me.
Probably just leave it off
Look
the
at
side
me.
for now.
No one is allowed to touch that.
Look at me. Open your mouth.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
If you wish, there is
That sort of thing is, from what I remember, pretty particular, right? It takes into account
investigate once again.
lots of random.
It's not poison.
Not the moment.
Black hair.
With a
Right over there.
grab Rowan.
Right over there.
Where's Rowan?
This one.
Rowan,
Rowan?
come here.
Yes.
It's not.
It's.
Cycle in
I
and
was
out.
told to find. I was told to find
Check for
Takoya
any kind of flare.
for investigation.
We need to get her out of the
So,
room.
like,
Yumi.
looking at the back of the throat,
Directly
there's like
behind
no
you.
like
We just need to infuse her with divine magic.
You can make the stuff?
Just
I already did. I kind of figured this shit would happen. I
Already
brought my
did.
reagents with me.
Alright,
These are all useless now.
divine at the moment.
I'll gladly restock.
Two of them.
Jeez.
Two of them.
It's an emergency case.
To me, I'll like put my divine onto them so to empower yourself.
That said, it's not poison, apparently.
Just pick any two. Talia. I don't care. I need you too. Talia, come here.
The wine. Everything on the table was clean. But was anything given to them specifically that wasn't from that selection in there?
He. Okay, he's like on the ground. Is he okay? Is he just resting?
Mother Gaia, we come before you with open hearts and humble spirits.
There's a few individuals that went into the garden. They're looking for reagents for some sort of antitoxin. And I believe the guards are being mobilized as we speak.
Alright, I need your
Tired. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stick around.
Okay, so you're
I'm
like
fine.
We're sure that this
laying
is
on the
some
floor.
sort of
Do you need anything?
or some disease or something. Of that
Oh yeah,
nature.
that
Her god did
No,
stay
I'm
in
just.
That's why her god did stay in my.
Fuck. There you go.
So sudden, I thought she seemed.
Sorry, the crystals really drained me a lot.
Yeah.
I.
Don't stress.
I'm gonna go back then. If you ever start, if you're feeling yourself overloading,
Yes, this is not unrecoverable.
try to find someone and make your way back.
With your breaths in and out.
That's all right.
Kiki to finish up.
Yes,
Like controlling given that I was her date.
Wonderful
You know
healers.
this rather well. Yes, yes. Handling this rather well.
Has the situation been handled? Is Cecilia okay?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna go back over and check.
Should we?
I'm wandering the room to see
There's people standing by the door. I don't wish to.
Oh.
Do we?
We should probably go check. Make sure that everything's all right.
Bring us your light.
Could she be pregnant?
As we channel your energy through different means.
I'll ask them to check that.
No, I'm not sure anyone's checked for that specifically.
I'll get them to check.
Her first visit, she
I'll let
went
them finish.
to the mess hall 3 separate times and basically cleared it out herself. She was 100% green.
Let them finish what they're
She
doing
should be
first.
fine, my duke.
Well, you may be right.
Princess Cecilia?
I've just been around once. I'll do a double take.
She eats random shit in the alchemy
quick double
lab every
check.
time she comes by, too. Just saying.
Oh, well. Good information to know. Alright.
Do we still need an antitoxin?
I don't.
We're okay.
I would never. I would never do such acts before marriage. Okay. That's a bit of a personal question. Can we leave it for later?
Boy.
And they probably slipped something in.
Fucking rich people.
Strange conversation to have after being poisoned, but fair enough.
Not poisoned.
Oh, what was it then?
Okay. She's nauseous. Every time she visits, she basically clears out the mess hall. She eats random things she finds in the alchemy lab.
So she was in the alchemy lab.
I don't know if she was this time. That's not important. What's important is the appetite, the strange appetite, the nausea.
Oh, alright, that could, that could definitely explain it, but,
Fucking rich people.
Rin.
What?
Do you have a moment?
Why?
Because, wanted to apologize. Because I'm an idiot. For snapping at you the other day.
All of you with the apologies. Save it for another day. Get shit-faced, eat, make merry. That's what I plan on doing.
Specifically on that matter. When you go back home to camp, there's something for you as well. I decided to go shopping a little bit, so perhaps you might enjoy it. Simple, but hope you like it.
Alright. Thank you preemptively.
Means. Of course. And, like I said, let's get shit faced.
There's no poison.
Feel free to drink the wine.
The healing capabilities of this Rosewood group.
The glass.
Right.
I've heard great things of them.
As have I. I worked with them for something.
I think higher of them if they designed their own outfits, but I assume Stitch guys probably designed most of them yourselves, so...
Seems to also not be the case. It might be something completely different. I don't want to make any rumors, but, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think.
probably not here, at least.
It's fine. I think if it's that case, then... It's a little bit of a stupid thing that happens now, but by all means, as long as they're enjoying themselves.
Well, not that. Not poison.
If the guards
She
are
eats-
missing, maybe there's a reason for it.
She eats random shit every time she goes to the alchemy lab and clears out the mess hole anytime she visits.
You think she's got herself sick, maybe?
You could call it that.
Okay. Hopefully that's all it is.
I don't know. I could think of that would cause it otherwise.
You say that she is fine now?
From what I've heard, yes. Yeah,
Well, that is good to hear then.
Yeah, some type of, like, I don't know, sickness, I guess.
If you need me, I'll be at the garden. Elias went home.
It could very well be that it was a sickness that took it, or it could be poison.
What do you think's going on?
Could be. I don't know at this point.
Something triggered.
I have not gone to ask any of those who were treated about it.
Was it the random?
Well, hopefully it is nothing too bad.
If you'll let us out.
That's what I heard. I'm going to go clear my head.
Not sure.
mad, but perhaps we shouldn't be making
pressure on you as well.
It's not really a joke. It's more of an actual
Well,
question.
then we can go back to drinking, right?
I do believe
Mostly ice.
think so.
Like a splash of wine in there.
Because after this, kind of weird to say, but I do need a drink.
Yeah.
Sounds really weird to
mind
say.
if I join you?
Which was really
Go ahead.
Maybe they had something.
Talk to you guys later.
Who is that?
Of course.
Not sure.
There's been a bit
I'm not the only one who sees a similarity, right?
Grapes, like grape juice frozen for ice cubes and then mix it in with the wine.
I'm not the only one who sees a similarity, right?
I mean, from what I'm able to see from this angle, it'd be rude to assume.
We're here to have fun.
Thank you very much.
The situation is under control.
For instance, Cecilia Everton took ill.
What do you mean?
During an address. It is that
Kinda looks like Emma.
in the gala, a bit of flutter. So we are currently trying to reestablish decorum. Guests such as yourself and your entourage
You
might
sure?
do well to assist in that.
Rabbit.
I believe I'm.
White rabbit. Same leg.
Might I get your names? Check them.
Same fur color.
You still have the guest book upon you, do you?
Of course.
Oh, listen.
Your names, please. Right.
I'm still kind of reeling from the whole Jackson's dad thing is here, so I'm just... Maybe I'm looking...
Jackson's dad?
Jackson's dad is here. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to be more clear than that. Jackson's dad is here.
Your compatriot.
No, he's talking to him now.
Yeah. He's
That's
adopted.
his dad?
It's an adopted thing. We checked.
I didn't know he was adopted.
Me neither.
Apologize. Your name.
Bit of a scramble.
Must forgive us.
Should be under
But please, make yourself at home. Mingle with the other guests.
I'm gonna poke my nose into that whole rabbit thing.
I do apologize.
Yeah, they'll do that directly.
Stop apologizing to me. For now, I apologize. There are drinks and refreshments, and everyone is mingling, so do enjoy yourself.
I will see you later, I suppose.
Of course. The drinks and the refreshments and food has been checked. May not worry of that.
Yes.
So if you wish to indulge yourself or speak to the other guests, go right ahead.
Here now.
Thank you.
How are you two doing?
Come now,
Oh,
Gar.
pretty good. I mean, sure, someone is probably just
We're
murdered,
doing
but
quite
other
all
than
right.
that, yeah,
It's,
pretty good.
my legs appear to have fell asleep, so I'm trying to wake them up. If you catch up with.
I see. I do.
Evening, meditation. How are you enjoying the party? I hope you're enjoying all the outfits that me and my brothers have made.
At least I did try to cover it up with the tattoo. So, not too bad. Tao did a good job.
Looks good.
Well, you weren't really one to hide. You went to like this game.
Stop myself from drinking the whole beer.
Well, I guess you aren't technically dead.
Sorry, just wanted to move somewhere else aside from the drink table, if that's okay.
Oh no, it's fine.
Let me know if that weird tall guy dressed in all black gets near me, okay? I don't like the way he's looking at me. The one by the bar.
There's quite a few.
Everyone is so dodgy.
Yeah.
The bar hasn't talked. I only talked with that guy.
How you figure?
They're being dodgy. Everyone's being dodgy. I heard one of them talking about having gloves that were maybe made out of someone who owed him money.
The guy who was just with?
No, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't make it any better that I overheard.
I called
you
it.
know, some. What?
I think someone Emma knows is here. There's another white rabbit lady. Same legs, fur. Kind of body shape,
that a good
Jackson's-
thing or a bad thing?
I don't fucking know. Maybe they're related. I just thought I was being maybe racist.
Any news, Shio?
Doing alright. Overheard,
Keep an eye on Isabel Vesper and the man in black by the drinks. The one
Sorry,
with
what?
holes.
Yeah, I overheard them talking about, you know, stuff. Worry about it.
What stuff?
You alright?
How you enjoy it?
My chopped
Are
liver?
you? Do you need to sit down?
Just in a second.
I'm alright. I'll only stay a moment. I just wanted to thank Rin for the potion. No big deal. That's all.
Oh, you seem a bit pale than usual. Is that his makeup? Bit loaded.
Is it what?
But no, you just seem paler. Could be my eyes. And you. Oh.
I don't know. I don't think that I am more pale than usual.
I noticed you had that insignia on your hand.
Just a resonance effect.
Interesting.
Nothing. Anyways, I won't interrupt any further.
The man and what he said.
Very well.
What were we talking about?
It's hard to be upset with her when she looks like that.
Not yet. Oh, fuck. Not yet.
Vesper and the other person with long black hair were talking about ditching, trying to quote unquote make a run for it. Keep your eye on them.
Vesper's not going anywhere. Not permanently, anyway.
Chill.
Just sit down.
Let us.
You sit down for like 5 minutes.
Whatever.
Corner. Yuki, you want to come too? Okay. Quiet. Right. Oh, it's.
Having a powwow?
Apologies. I was just checking with my team. Just with the situation ongoing.
Alright.
I'd probably take one on with just a tankard.
Now, Jill. Well, if you don't come in, I'll go have a talk with them.
I can see them from the floor.
I know she's the thing. One second.
Especially with what's happened. Quite unfortunate. I've been
Run, cat boy, run!
Have you seen Rowan?
If I had to wager gold, he is with Cecilia. Because when she disappeared, he disappeared. And given they used to be crewmates, I wager she's comfortable getting an opinion from him regarding her situation. That said, Emma got pulled aside by some guard fella.
I saw. We'll deal with that in a bit.
I would say it's been a nice evening, all things considered. Well,
at the moment, it appears as if it could have been a pre-existing condition that she's had. So it's not about back when she was a part of. Something is causing it to flare up. It's awful. Tastes like dog bark?
Trying to recall if I've heard something about that. I think it's sorted though.
Did the strawberry and butter. That was good.
The seat taken?
If something happens, report back to me.
Thank you. Shit just keeps getting worse.
How so? From where I'm sitting, everything's fine.
Is that you talking? Is that the alcohol talking?
I think it's the apathy.
Well, don't make yourself too inebriated.
You know my shroud's literally just a very potent alcohol, right?
Is it now? I didn't know that.
Oh, man. Well, anyway, if you're getting all fussed up about Vesp, I can tell you it's a wasted time.
Even if it is a waste of time, I have my orders.
And I've got my promises from him. Y'all make such a big fuss out of the guy. He is infinitely simpler than all of you give him credit for.
You know, I'm new here, so I don't really have a lot of weight. But I can say, good or not, he's suspicious right now. I don't give a damn what his word is.
He's suspicious because we were supposed to come to this thing together and we decided last minute not to.
That's not what I meant.
And I'm telling you, he's suspicious because of it. He gets in his head. Does it feel like a waste of time to you? Not just the Vesper thing, all of this.
It's just rich people doing what rich people do.
Wasting time. So yes.
Yep.
So one of those guys said his gloves are made out of, and I quote, someone who owed him money.
Tell me that too.
He's a weird guy. People skin leather.
I wonder how resilient it is.
Hey, real quick, do you see something
More than
like
curiosity.
pulsating with color across the room, like pinks and reds? Just stopped. Never mind.
No, I don't see what you're talking about. And I was looking across the room either. I didn't see anything.
Eh. How's Ignis been treating you?
Let's just say that I'm glad that we had a captain change.
Right? Oh, no. Okay. Fair.
But they've been nice. and I feel like at least we work together decently. Could be better, but kind of breaking it in, I guess.
So, something I noticed is your technique is very different from most of theirs. They like to get stuck in and brawl it out. You're like me and Sonny, flanker.
I noticed that too. I'm hoping that we can work something out to kind of incorporate my skill set more.
So I think we all kind of have to come to a realization that while the teams, oof. God, Luke is a bad boyfriend. The teams are good and all, right? They keep you honest, right? Because you watch each other and you make sure your hearts are in the right place, or at least in the same place. Sometimes.
Yeah.
But strategically, not every team's built with stratagem in mind. If we were being real honest, and this was, an actual military academy, we would all be divvied up into either organized groups where there's got to be a frontliner, 2 frontliners, 1 support, and 2 flex positions, right? Or something like that. But instead, we all kind of go by gut and heart, which is nice. And I think it's yielded some good results, but you wind up in situations like you're in, where your entire team's built around sticking in and duking it out, and you're sort of alone running around the back line.
Well, I'm more than okay with sticking it in and duking it out. But I'm not as defensive as they are, I think. It's the main thing.
Your talents are better spent elsewhere. Let's say that. You could fill the role.
Yeah.
But it's not your best place. My whole point is, we have a healing division. We've got support divisions. I don't think it's unreasonable to have a cross-team division of flankers and frontliners, where when we're in these big missions where we're all together, people know where you're going and who's sticking with who.
We definitely did work together pretty well during the last mission.
We did. I think if we think less in teams and more in what we give each other together, and our specialties and our roles we excel at, Wager will do even better.
I can't help but agree.
Well, that's work talk.
We're here to get wasted and eat a lot of food. I guess dance, but I don't know if it's happening.
8 to 10 drinks in.
Wow. Like, just...
Couple beers.
Not the whole, cup, huh?
Couple beers, couple scotches, a couple glasses of wine. One where I mixed the 3 together at one point.
I'm, I don't know how many. I drank 3 bottles of wine and then 1 beer, so...
3 bottles.
Figured I should stop in case something happens.
Have you been eating at least? Food?
I've been eating.
Good. You're gonna have a worse fucking hangover.
Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to tomorrow morning.
Inconspicuously.
I imagine the alchemy lab will be set upon for antitoxin potions.
If you can't live with a hangover, then you're, weak. Deal with it.
Well, some of our,
Or just
some of our people probably would benefit from not being hungover like the healers.
Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of hard to do a spell if you can't think straight, isn't it?
Imagine it goes a little beyond that. It's probably hard to put someone back together if you can't even string a sentence together. How about that?
Yeah.
If you can't do a sentence, you can't do a person. General rule of thumb. A wager.
I've read a few books on how they do their work.
Come on.
I just... Divine healing seems really complicated.
I imagine it's like any other magic. Which is like any other thing. You feel it out eventually.
Yeah, you just get used to it.
Muscle
In some way, at
memory.
least, yeah, your arcane pathways. Would you really call it muscle memory? You're not technically using muscles.
You're gonna tell me when you cast a spell you're not making any motions? You're not saying any words? You're not feeling
Okay,
anything
well,
out?
I didn't mean it like that, but fair point, actually.
Follow me here. You wouldn't say archery is like muscle memory, right? I think we all associate archery with sort of like finesse and, you know, patience.
Yeah.
But it is. You're pulling to the same anchor point every time. You're taking the same stance every time. You're loosing the arrow the same way every time. After a while, you feel it. You're not really fuddling around with the bow trying to make it work. It's just an extension of yourself.
Yeah. Sorry, our entire school is leaving the building. I want to figure out why.
Yeah, and I hear those two saying something about keeping the guests in one place, so let's run away before they do that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one, but it'd be nice if we had a ship.
Why?
Just asking.
I do not know if the garden is still off limits, need to but worry about him. it's right through here.
I don't think you don't know what I'm working
No,
on.
but there's someone who is in need of assistance through there.
Don't crowd that room.
Any of you,
Oh, garden.
if any of you are healers or anything of the sort, it might behoove you to go to the garden. But otherwise,
I'm an
I
expert
would ask that.
in herbology. You're whispering with.
Right this way then.
And let's move her.
Right, of course, but
Out.
everyone who's not non-essential, please leave.
Where do you want her?
We'll move her over here.
I believe there was.
Oh god, you can't find Axworth. God again.
That is a special case. No one else will be sent to the garden.
Do you know what happened in there?
Long story.
The guard pulled her away. The guard of that other rabbit woman.
Me?
Then the three of them left.
The lights. They all turned back on.
Yeah. She's badly
It was
wounded.
very dark.
I don't know if bitten or if weapons were drawn. I couldn't get a good look, but she was looking pretty rough there.
Long story short, I lost all of my Marines from before when I was in Rosewood. So I'm just pretending I can't speak, so they don't ask questions.
I hope that while Talia was in there, I'm sure that she'll be able to heal her.
They had a bunch of healers in there.
It's like transparent.
Any word on Cecilia? Where even is she?
I don't care. You think that noble lady, the other rabbit, got far?
Yes.
You said I like the nobles.
Nope.
No, I said it because they're nobles. They must have had a carriage by now. They're out of the city, let's be honest.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
She said no.
You're not faster than a horse, no matter how fast you are.
What do you mean not pretty?
It must be like
God,
Sorry,
but
were you
at least
speaking
we
with
can
me?
keep an eye on it.
No, he was trying to
I'm
get free.
talking to the plant.
I believe they sent out an order.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, all of Ignis thinks you're planning to run away or some shit.
Not a clue. Me and Murtash just went out to look for something and everyone's gone. Everyone's run off.
I'm not usually the type to run away.
Casting something, so something's
They
going on.
said they overheard or
Especially-
something, and now they're making a fucking fuss out of it. The whole lot of
My
them.
lady.
Oh, lady.
They
You heard her right.
probably misheard something and made it a fun twist.
Such
The way that they like to do.
Oh, you gave us such a fright.
But
Is there
no,
anything we can get you?
I'm not going anywhere.
No, is there anything we
I
can
told them. I'm just letting you know they're being
I think I just
stupid.
need some
Missing that drink.
I see.
Seems like everything's going wrong,
Captain,
you know?
when well, which I might have word.
Someone,
You want me to get you some more drinks?
escorted an individual to the church and I believe assaulted them.
I see. Then
They have fled.
I will
and we
walk
are
and talk and
currently
inform you
having
of the
people
current
to
situation.
look for them.
But if they do, then
As
something else
for
happens.
who that person is, I didn't get clear now.
Excuse me.
Was the person that Emma left with?
Talk, sir.
Which was apparently her
Emma
aunt?
came back. From
And
what I
there's
can
another way
tell,
aside
but
So
from
it
killing
wasn't the
me.
same
I think
person?
beyond.
Okay.
Amazon
Her
tried to
church.
take it from the looks of it. Had a guard beat
What
her
if he
up.
agrees to it?
Ren,
Luca picked a fight.
I'll go
While
with
that was going on, I brought it back.
Is this not the front door?
I don't know where he is. Let's do keep an eye out on Emma. Make sure she's fine.
She ain't, but she's back at the garden.
You didn't have to do that, Thana.
you're whispering, Ren.
Emma's back.
You're very sweet.
Understood.
She's at the garden. She ain't too good, though. The other rabbit. Anyone had eyes on him?
Yep, I know what happened. Seems
What
to be
direction?
specifically for Emma. Oh. That way. They went out the city. Not sure if you catch them.
They probably had a carriage, Ren.
I'm bored, Vesper. Let's go knock some teeth in.
Follow the road for a bit, I guess, but then we have to come back. Oh. Ren?
I'm sorry?
Was this the lady? Oh, sorry, excuse me, I think...
No. Sorry, man.
Oh, alright. Excuse me. I'm sorry. The ears in the dark, I thought they were rabbit ears. Long story.
She looks exactly like Emma. White hair, same feet.
Wait, Ren. What is... I know you don't know much about, but this is the port district, and what is a woman like that doing, coming out of that place and heading in there? That seems like something that I would want to follow up on. It seems very suspicious.
Then go while I go look for tracks.
No, I'll go with you. It's fine.
No, you're right. I'll be back. I won't go too far. I'm just gonna find tracks.
Okay, well, then I'll go with you, that's fine. Okay, wait. Do you want to go alone? If you want to go alone, I'll let you go alone. Just say it. Yeah. I just want to make sure that you're fine, that's all. And I know that you'll be fine because you're faster than me and you'll see any trouble, but I'm just worried, that's all. I just worry. It's a bit silly, I know. You know, you're like a million times faster than me. But
I'm frustrated with everyone and I want to take it out on someone right now. Frustrated with you. I'm frustrated with Ignis because of the fuss they're making over you. Frustrated with Talia because of the shit she pulled on me the other night. I'm frustrated with Tara for just being Tara. I'm frustrated with this school. I'm frustrated with everything being a big deal. Frustrated with... I just want to beat a rabbit woman around a little bit and get it out of my system.
that's... Isn't there an alternative than hurting? And she deserves it for what she did to Emma. But maybe the training dummy, there's a bunch of them back at camp or something else. I don't know. Some alcohol, some more alcohol. Or maybe I still have some haze and some blaze root that I made. We can try. Well, you can try that. It helps me calm down.
I hate these people. These noble types. Look at the city. Look at...
Oh, okay.
We wasted our entire fucking night in a literal castle with gold on the floor and marble engraved and dyed. And just less than a mile away. Look at this. Look at this.
I see it. I do see it.
This doesn't look like a city. This looks like a prison. And it's always like this. Asixians are always like this. Where you have monuments to their ego surrounded by the people who make it actually happen, but get nothing in return. Vesper, when I say I hate these sort of people, the reason I don't stop Cecilia when she goes into the alchemy lab is I'm hoping she'll kill herself. And maybe you'll clutch your pearls and get upset at me for that sentiment. Tell me it's evil to want someone else to die. But you tell me, is this good?
Rain, I won't tell you it's evil to want someone to die. Because sometimes, even now, I feel it's sometimes has to happen for things to get better. I understand, for example, that if I want to free my home, the shades and people that are hired by them will have to die. As for this, no, it isn't better. It's very bad. I've never seen anything like this in Fabira. And I've never heard of something like this in Fabira either. I've never been to Grand Heaven, so maybe there.
If you're strong, and even if you start in a place like this, you could change it. You can take control. Cruel, maybe. But at least there's a chance for change. The system here is designed for this shit.
I don't know. I personally don't understand the monarchy at all. In Fevira, the car, well, before the rifts anyway, now it's a mess. It was just peaceful anarchy. Everyone just,
There's a reason the Drozens
I don't understand.
are thriving in the apocalypse. Just saying.
Guess they were better prepared. Ryan, I understand.
So all I want to do is find this shitty, noble rabbit woman who no one will question me as to why I have knocked her teeth out. It doesn't matter now, because she's long gone, because we've wasted all this time talking, but...
I'm sorry. If you still want, I mean, I can give you some haze or something like that, you know. It might help. It helps me. Say as much.
Especially not violently. We could get into major trouble for
Don't worry, Philia.
Excuse me. Did any of you see a rabbit woman come in here like a bit ago?
Trust me, he's looking for her.
No. I meant a different rabbit woman. It wasn't a rabbit woman. It was someone with like canid ears, like dog ears or wolf ears.
like red hair woman. I believe she's upstairs.
I'm gonna go back to the ballroom.
Oh, the lights are on.
Indeed it is.
Boy, white hair, blue eyes. On. Oh shit, LeBron's blind. I don't know.
Oh, that one.
On your right.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's right.
Where are you looking? Are you looking for me?
What were the other descriptors? Anyone else?
Yeah.
Get in the way. Somehow.
Goodness. Are you alright?
I'm mistaken, this is...
Yeah, she said
Vesper.
she's okay. She said, yeah.
Come on.
Well, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I think he finds 5 other people to marry.
Alright, you know,
I don't even mind.
I don't know. I'm
No?
I don't know, the Stitches came up to me and called me the Duke as well, and then gave me these clothes a few days later. They didn't even take my measurements.
Now we just have to get the rest of your friends dancing too.
So even they're both the top.
I mean,
Well, they recognize me now.
would do some good. Surely you could file for some kind of separation.
Sounds like you've got
What
a
did they
job.
think happened to the Duke's eye when they saw you?
You need to get the rest of your friends
Right, I'll see what I can do.
Seen... Actually, never mind. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
You ready to get?
Very well.
Oh, I thought you were leaving.
What happened?
You know the glass?
Thank you.
Amazon came to visit.
And you might want to stretch your hips.
I didn't realize that was who it was until Amber pointed out that they left together.
Fuck. Alright, they're better.
Found them, and her guard was beating her senseless.
Give her some space. She's in the corner, for God's sake.
I mean, it's not a party if no one does anything.
Give me that one. Give me one share.
Share? Are you gonna give me your wine?
Yeah, sure, have a sip. I was wrong in every part of it.
We were interested.
I don't know how. I don't know how those people do it.
Member of.
Oh, you just don't like. Okay, fair.
Now this does.
I have a job for you.
They should leave before we go.
Hello.
They've come to town.
Yeah, well, eloquently put.
Talking to
So,
someone. That is all.
Do I need to?
Goodbye.
What's that?
I don't care.
Hello. What do you say? I was distracted by another thing.
I came to tell them that Vesper is talking to someone.
And?
Okay. Right.
right, so, job, mission, duty. I need you to gather and rally everyone to dance in the best way you know.
Everybody?
Everyone.
Alright.
Yell, cheer it, shout it, do whatever you must.
Nice
I know you're...
You just want me to go. You just want me to go. Who's the fucking dance? Like that.
That's
pretty cool. I mean,
a little less.
Probably leave out the fucking word. We're at a fancy place.
Yes,
Probably not
It was a
fucking
dress
out
at
loud, right?
one
Yeah,
point.
no, you're right.
I believe in you. You got this.
Alright,
I'll
right.
go gather those from outside.
Sure, yeah. What are you guys doing? We're dancing!
Oh god, okay.
Oh man, you already left. Everyone, no,
We can try if people.
She went back to camp. I'd have to go all the way back. And also, I need to go find Monty right now to help this woman.
Oh.
I actually need to go have a talk with someone. Sorry.
Oh, does he expect everyone to dance?
Probably.
It's quite alright, I guess. No, it's quite alright. Just
No.
want to make sure.
It's not Ted.
Glad to hear you. Thanks. Very well.
I'm gonna
Take care.
I dancing myself, so I do not know.
This is the part where I stand next to the punch bowl and not dance with anyone.
Let's
They're threatening to make us dance, did you not hear?
Yes, that's why I'm wondering if they meant everyone.
Take it a second. And I am
trying.
Fair enough.
talking with this one. It's rather rude
Whatever's going on.
to interrupt.
Right.
There's no way to talk to anybody. Especially when I'm talking to you. Apart from what happened to you know who, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm more so worried about Emma.
Oh, she's taken. My heart is shattered.
No. Take the situation out. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
I'm fine. I am okay.
No, but not in the way I expected on account of the fact we're a gaggle of monster hunters and a royal ball where no one seems to get that the world's ending.
Check on your friend, buddy. You're okay.
Yep.
That's all I do. That's all I do all the time.
Shit, look at his hat.
Yes.
It was Yeah, he's wearing a little top hat. I requested it. We're doing perfectly fine. Thank you.
Ah, wonderful. If you need anything at all, let me know.
Of course.
Doing so much better than all of us.
I believe it is now, ma'am.
Trust me, it took a lot of convincing to get him to wear the hat.
Worth it, young man.
Oh, don't apologise.
Gets a lot of treats for it
as
as well.
Of course.
Lucky bastard.
Normal for everyone to be a little scattered, but we still hope you all have a lovely time.
This all just feels like training,
Of course.
training.
We try.
Thank you for that.
Are you all doing alright over here?
We
We can make do for now.
Enjoying the drinks?
Yes, she's running around all of us.
We tried to acquire the best
I would maybe not throw all of those out on account of the fact we can't make more of them.
Everyone's been enjoying it. If you need anything at all, please let me
Oh,
know.
no.
I am here to help.
Those I think you can get rid of. These, but the shrimps, I think those are the last shrimps.
Then I think she's pretty.
It's a lot of shrimps.
That's a lot of shrimps.
There's somewhere else.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Are the gardens still off limits?
No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Sounds like the place with the most.
30-year-old age
Right,
might
yeah.
be
You're
around.
not right there with your brain,
It,
are you?
you know, some of the
Not
flowers
embarrass
look
yourself, pretty Yuki.
from Ferreira.
Yeah, too bad she left. I'm sad. I didn't get to do that. We practiced dance and everything.
Right.
Want to go find her for
practice
you?
it. We pray.
Let's actually get something good
Nah, she's
happening
gone.
here. I can fucking find her. Take my drink.
Okay, sure.
I think she
Well,
went,
so now
I
Yuki-
think she, well, I
Yuki
think she
went
went
back
back
to
to camp, but alright, if you
Yeah,
you
she
want
told me
to.
she was gonna go, and that it was fine, so I didn't.
I'm gonna go find your date, bud.
Yeah.
Someone
She's
help
she's
me
all the way
now.
back in camp. She didn't want to be here, and
How did your conversation go?
want to drag her back if she wasn't enjoying herself.
Well, something enjoyable is about to finally happen. Instead of gawking and whatever the fuck else this has been.
You're yelling.
So, what is it? Because clearly it's something.
Oh,
Anything to report?
you're the other one.
The other one.
Hey,
The other one? Really? That's how
there's
you...
a woman in there. Who's looking for
something.
3 people. You,
What's that
you
supposed
wanted
to
you by
mean?
name. She wanted Vesper and Monty by description of white-haired man, blue eyes, horns, and owl. And she's talking to Vesper and Monty right now.
She said
sort of
a
reddish
lot
brown
of
hair,
things
missing an eye,
the other night, and
somewhere in there. Lana?
Not gonna lie. The cape looks cool as hell. Alright, before we dedicate too much time to this. Is Yui in model or is Yui in... She is in model. Thought maybe she might be DMing. She might have a DM toggle on Yuki, so... We'll see. I'm not gonna waste too much time. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. Cause wandering around RP fucking blows and everyone knows it. Ah, shit, she's up by the fucking... Alright, now that, I don't think I would check up there is the thing. I don't think Rin would go up there. Yuki? You in here, Yuki? Ooh. Pardon, buddy. Didn't mean to interrupt. Yuki, you in here? Medical, I guess. Yuki? Where else would Yuki be? Medical, her camp. Well. Maybe she went to bed. Yeah, no, I have recently adopted the philosophy of, especially when it's a situation like this where it's just, I'm looking for someone because I want to RP with them. We had like a situation in Warp where it was just like, fuck it, we'll tell you where they are. We'll just take you there because you've got only so much time to roleplay, and just kind of running around in circles is not really fulfilling. Like, the intent's not to like, fuck them over or find them. Like, obviously, we saw them, that they were up there, but I'm not going to pursue that because I wouldn't logically check up there. But also, if I didn't do that, I would have spent the next fuck knows how long running around in circles checking before having nothing to show for it. So, it's kind of the same of like knowing if someone's online or not. Like, if someone's not online, there's no point pretending to look for them for an extended period of time. Like, you just kind of move on. That's just sort of standard. Everyone knows it.
Everything alright?
No, but not in the ways I thought.
Right, fair enough.
You saw
Are you
Emma?
holding up after all this? I haven't, no.
Worse for wear. As for me, I'm... Don't want to be here, but don't want to be alone, I guess.
Want to go for a walk then?
Pleasure to see you. We might see each other again.
Of course. It's great to meet you.
You have a great evening.
Don't trust that man. Speaks like a snake.
There's so many people's teeth I want to knock out.
Oh. Hope they didn't treat you too poorly.
They avoided me. I think they got the energy that I didn't want anything to do with them.
Is that what you wanted?
Doesn't matter what I wanted. That went out the window a few days ago. So here I am.
What do you want?
10 drinks in. Barely feeling it. I'm convinced they're watering it down. And trying to salvage the night, but of course, every other few hours, something else goes wrong.
I definitely feel you there. What, 2-3 horrible events in one night?
She's pregnant, right? I called it.
No, she's not pregnant.
Okay, then it's the alchemical reagent she's been eating whenever she visits, right?
No, it's nothing like that. Cecilia's at a, well...
menopause.
Sorry. Princess Everton's had a bit of a condition, as far as I've known her. Even back when we were at the island. It's a... abyssal sensitivity, we'll call it.
Abyssal sensitivity.
Oh, is that what we're talking about? I thought you meant she was pregnant or something.
I thought she was.
She's not pregnant. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Please
spread
don't
that
spread
rumor.
around.
Already did.
Oh no.
Fuck you expect me to do while we're here? This place is fucking boring.
Oh, it's pretty funny.
Also, let's be honest, pretty good cover story.
Fair enough. Though I will say then, sure, the
Oh, don't all
the
forget in 9
princess who's
months.
apparently been saving himself.
Right. We were all in that
Oh
room.
my.
We all heard the Duke.
We all did hear that. she might have been saving face, to be fair. But, no. It's a known condition, one that I've been looking into a little.
I honestly don't know why I came. I'm angry with all my friends. I'm frustrated with Vesper. Fucking hate nobles. Why even waste my time coming?
See.
Did I do something to upset you?
I don't know.
I see.
But
Greetings, you three.
3.
Hi. Oh, my legs went away.
What? What's the situation right now?
The boys are fighting.
I don't know.
The bunny's gone home. The other bunny got away. Yuki is... and they're trying to make people dance inside. Oh, and Rowan met... sorry, not Rowan. Vesper met someone who maybe he met in a dream? I'm not entirely sure.
There's a dream talk going around today.
And Jackson?
Oh, I think he
He's
found
with
out
his dad.
Yeah, well, he left. I think he found out his grandma died today.
Sorry to hear that, but is he found?
He just went that way.
Saw him pass by a few minutes ago. I thought he just went back to camp.
I didn't see who exactly Caldwell was with. Someone seemed to have a scar on their back?
Emma.
Right. Oh,
Hello, friends.
That makes all my worries go away, please.
That's good. Yeah.
Thank you for keeping me informed.
No, of course, Professor.
Where are they dancing? In the gala, I'm assuming?
I assume up in
Yeah.
the main ballroom.
Thank you for giving me a warning.
Of course, Professor. Well, I know things are complicated right now. Want to go spa or something? I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
I want Vesper to stop trying to fix it. It's fucked. We can't fix it right now. Now is not the time and fucking place. Fucking... I want to beat a noble's face in. And the only noble I could get away with beating has gotten away.
It is quite the pickle. Afraid I can't help with that one.
At some point, Rowan, I need to get checked.
What you were talking about.
Right.
On a different note, please be ready. We're gonna have possibly a public relations nightmare here in just a bit. Vesper came storming through here, shouting about he wants names so he can kill someone.
When?
Luckily, it seemed only
We've been
one
standing
person
here
was
the
there
whole time.
Just minutes ago. When I was escorting them down, when he ran by, that's when he was shouting about it.
What?
He didn't
He
come
was
up from
in
the castle saying it, so
the
you got that on your
castle.
side.
We're not Vesper. Sorry,
Well,
I'm
he was
running
in-
into so many names right now. Hold on.
Thank God. I couldn't deal with the Vesper.
Yes, Varys, not Varys. Sorry.
Luca. Lothariel. Varys.
So.
Jackson.
It's a good thing my name is really unique.
Jackson's been told to just sit quiet for now, not to bother Emma. She's been through enough. Emma's been beaten.
Yeah.
She's been treated. We're getting that figured out. Varys. Wooden Hand.
Varys, yeah.
Has stormed through here, yes. So, Talking about how he wants names so he can kill someone. And unluckily we had someone walking next to us. And then loudly shouting when I warned him, hey, that's not good, you can't do that, that makes it where people don't trust you around important people. He's like, doesn't matter, this princess likes me, I'm gonna be around her all the time now. So, great job there. Keep an eye on him, he's not in the right mental state.
Understood. He's gone to the group.
At some point, not right now. He's at the camp already. Just I'll be keeping an eye on him. I've got to write a letter of recommendation. Figure out what all's going on. Gods.
Well, if it's any consolation, he didn't come from here just then saying that. It seems like the Punch Noble has been
Barberry, is that
going
how you
around.
say his name?
I didn't see him come from here, unless it was a while ago.
It was a bit ago, and he went from that gate, technically from the gardens, all the way to the front gate. So,
I see.
Prepare for that pale nightmare. Or more like I'm gonna prepare.
It's such a waste of time.
Drink, drink. Don't start a fight. Don't start a fight. If you're gonna start a fight at camp. Preferably with a training dummy. But you know what, if you two wanna, like, if several people wanna drunkenly brawl each other at camp, go for it. I don't care at this point. Hell, as it goes long enough, I might join in.
All events. You know, might just jinx it and say it can't get worse.
Well, if it gets worse, at least we can, not pull our punches.
Fair enough.
Where is it?
How come everybody here is so pretty? Did you ever think about it? Like, everybody here is.
Everybody
so
sure
pretty.
is pretty.
And,
I'm bringing this drunk one
Ren's
home,
super
so
pretty.
making sure that they're back at camp.
Ren!
If anything else should happen, to report in.
Bye, Glory!
Everything all right, Rin?
Sonny, you remember
Besides
my
the
name?
usual stupidity,
I
no.
actually came here to see
Fine.
you one last time, I suppose.
Well, we're friends, so of course I'm going to remember your name.
Friends?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Friend.
Huh.
I mean,
It is a
yeah.
concept unknown.
Aww.
Well,
Nothing
thank
that can
you,
be fixed
Sonny,
right
for
now.
being friends.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Is she okay?
Yeah, no problem. Just let me know if you need anything.
Intoxicated.
I'm going home.
Quite a lot of alcohol.
Come more.
Vale just broke their nose, so I was over there.
No.
Well, Sonny,
No.
Luca, give him one.
Or
till we meet again then.
a little bit of an incident, yeah.
It's been just
They're okay now.
right.
Right.
I'll be heading out then.
Anyone still inside, or?
We've been sitting here for a little bit. A lot of folks still inside, and I think is that blood?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
No.
What did you eat?
I had some flash flowers. They were fresh because I just grew them. So they had a lot of sap in them.
That's sap. Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm
well,
gonna go back to the gala now.
I don't know what to do now.
Oh, I went looking for Yuki. I couldn't find her for you. But your team's trying to get everyone dancing, so you could just go dance.
Oh. Sure, why not? Lantern. Enjoy.
Thank you. Oh my.
I'll get down to it. when Val died, and we're on the boat, each one of you went your own separate way. You had things to deal with in medical. Vesper had his sisters to deal with. Saline went to wherever the fuck Saline goes.
Either of you see Luca or Emma?
Broke Lothariel's nose, and I lost track of him after that.
Oh, God.
They were over there.
What are you looking at?
No, I said oh gods because I didn't realize that.
Yeah, they were arguing
That's
over in
well,
that corner
I'm
there.
sure it's
And
not
Emma's...
quite as bad as what you did to Aqua in their dreams.
Right.
At least you're on the
Don't
winning
see the
side.
Correlation, but sure.
Just... You weren't planning on anything like that, right?
No, of course not. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Gonna move away from here. I feel like every time we try and speak.
Nope. Fuck it.
Might also take a seat.
I often don't feel like part of this team.
I see.
When we're on a mission, yes, we do fantastic. But I don't know where the fuck Saline goes at any given day. Barrett and Sonny, I couldn't tell you either. I assume they're together, but where? Fuck all if I know. Vesper, half the time, he's... he's got split attention, let's say. And Juro is busy with medical. More often than not, I'm just alone.
You know, I've always thought you were probably the most put together person here. At least in Lumen. I think
probably
through
am.
that-
Doesn't mean I'm not lonely.
I think I saw that, and I used that as a means to justify neglecting you. I'm sorry for that. So let's work to make this right then, right?
There's more.
Work together and trying to figure out. Yeah, go on.
After Vesper pulled his stunt, I was gonna do what I always do. Gonna give him space, let him get it out of his system, and then talk to him later. I let Talia talk me into talking to him sooner. And say some things that I maybe wouldn't say usually. And she told me if it didn't work out, she'd be there.
I see.
When...
And I think I might be partially to blame for this.
when I went to go find Vesper, he was getting thrown in the brig. And I don't know why, but I still laid it all out. He didn't really reciprocate, or not. He did. I feel like the us we were yesterday wanted to say things to one another, but the us of today maybe didn't have those words or those feelings. And we tried to talk, and he just sat there and cried, and I guess I gave up. And then I went looking for Talia, who said she'd be there. She was busy on a date with Lethariel. And Pippin and Varys chased me off when I went to try and go talk to her. Couldn't find any of you. Gods know I can't rely on Saline. When is she ever given? All she does is take. Time, energy, patience. Sonny is a pup. Basically a child. And Barrett thinks his father's seniority grants him wisdom. And yet none of them were there anyway. I heard a rumor, though, about Alea's grave somewhere on campus, and that something was coming out of it. And I've known for a while that something's been answering Vesper's prayers.
So that wasn't. Let's see.
So I went to go speak to Alea. And when that didn't work either, I just got so angry. Or hurt, I don't. And then the dreams happened. From what I can tell, everyone else's dreams, they're so weak, helpless to what's happening, victims of a situation. The cause sometimes, but it always sounds like it's coming for them. Whatever it is. I was strong. I spoke and a storm listened. I wasn't the one being hunted. I was hunting was chasing a vessel. I had a crew. I was angry. So angry. I whipped the wind into a frenzy and moved the boat to intercept. I tore a hole through the mast with something. Purple. But black. Nothing. I made nothing where there was something. I boarded the ship alone. That's when I started recognizing faces. I killed all of you.
I see.
And when it was over, when I made nothing out of Vesper's heart, everything stopped. It all went black, but not. Everything became nothing. And I was alone. The thing is, I know I feel like I should be scared, or tantalized, or forewarned. Like this is supposed to be something. And I know that because this wasn't a dream. Because even in my dreams, I don't fight unless I have to.
When did you have this dream?
The night Vesper was locked up.
Then I'm all the more sorry for not being there.
I want to be mad. I want to be spiteful, and I want to push them away. But I'm angry at whatever this is. Whatever's trying to prey on me.
Then turn to fight the spite towards it. It's not exactly a healthy answer. I admit I'm not well versed in the sort of symbology of dreams. But something is clear that there is something at play. It is goading people towards the occult and killing off those who doesn't wish to see it.
Then why is a woman from Vesper's dreams here?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I was unaware of these dreams even until, well, really today.
Same. Or his dreams, at least.
I admit, I am a little outside my wheelhouse in some of these. But as far as the dreams go, that's something we'll have to try and figure out. I'm not sure if you were at today's meeting. I didn't see you. But having everyone make dream journals.
Stupid idea.
Perhaps. But it might not hurt to keep track of what you saw. For one reason or another. Even if you don't want to turn it in.
What if I was one?
Was one?
One of them. Way back when, Vesper tried to explain to me why a cult's evil. Because you want to destroy and cause harm. Which brings me to another one of my very key frustrations with all of you. The difference between need and want gets very, very thin when you have very, very little. I want to live. That doesn't mean I want to see someone else starve. But if it's between me and them, I want to live. And more than that, you tell me, you grew up here or lived here in some capacity, right? You tell me that outer wall, the slums in the shadow of this fucking monument, is this good? Is this just and right?
Of course not. The whole outer wall expanse was supposed to solve that issue. Where we set up camp now.
Meanwhile, here we are, drinking and eating more than we could ever possibly need. Well, I can only imagine there are plenty of families going hungry in those hovels. So you tell me, would it be wrong to put down the people who subjugate them? The people who promise to defend them and protect them, and then leave them out there like rats in the bilge. Is it wrong to want to hurt those people who hurt so many simply by being?
I think the emotion is not wrong. But I think what makes us people is understanding. Working through it. And trying to find a though, in scenarios like this, I don't suppose there's a peaceful option all the time.
Because it's been robbed from them. They've made a system on goodwill and promises of civility and chivalry, and they use that to their advantage and rig the game so no one else can ever win.
You won't find me exactly defending many nobility. Mind you, I'm lucky, I suppose. I've always lived on this side of the wall. But I wasn't in the temple.
Let me ask you again then. If I am justified in these feelings, why wouldn't I use that?
If by that you mean the occult. The issue is when justifications start to slip. You seen Murtesh. He only wishes to use it on rift beasts. That was his justification. Then it's whatever, devoured or not. Then it's soul. At what point is the line drawn?
When you find a better alternative, let me know. I'd rather have a world that's a little fucked up and needing of repair than no world at all. This insane mentality of having to maintain moral grounds and tradition and playing these political games. Money's gonna mean nothing in a few years, mark my words. This alliance isn't going to mean anything. Because the Rift Beasts don't care about tradition or code or moral. They're a cancer, and they're gonna eat the world.
You can agree on a few things. But I think unity is always good. This is a step towards unity, despite not liking the games they play.
Now that's Kenvale, and Golshire, and all the other members of the EAC who are united together.
If we can restore the Flentian Empire to its, even a fraction of its former glory. Unify minds to find some better solution.
You know what else frustrates me about all this? You divine casters can just conjure something that'll rip someone or something to shreds. Make something to unmake something. Can occultists make if divine users can unmake? And I mean, let's be perfectly frank here, Rowan. Everything we hear, everyone's trying in their own way. Out of all those people, who have we heard succeeding in any capacity?
I'll be frank, no one.
What about the occultists who allegedly are possibly finding ways to wrangle, deter rift beasts? Who have a means of teleporting a man, allegedly. Or that our only solution
They
so
also
far.
could just be mind mages who've tampered with his mind to spur madness. I'm not saying we should discredit them, but such impossible feats that border the primes should be taken with a grain of salt.
That still doesn't change the soul jars. I'm all for alternatives, but so far no one's brought anything to the table. I'm never going to be able to do anything as I am. Alchemy and wind, what am I going to do? Spritz them with a perfume? I will never, on this path, have a means or a way of closing the rifts. I will never have a way to fix the moon. All I will ever do is fight symptoms until I die. Most people here, that's their case. They'll fight the symptoms. Has anyone else got anything? Any steps towards a cure? Besides Monty.
If it's a cure, then maybe. The stretch, don't get me wrong. First of all, Professor Bombadil with his potion. The man managed to craft a potion that could cure someone from the brink of death. I don't mean stitch their wounds shut. I mean they were up on their feet when they were bleeding out on the ground. Mine's less impressive, don't get me wrong. I've been looking into riftborn illnesses for a while. Studying Cecilia, then Saline, and now Riley. And I found a connecting factor between them. If there's any connection between these and the Devouring, which I've not had the chance to study, any connection whatsoever, then we might be able to find some means of figuring this out. Other people have other theories. Apparently, the late Leia believes stasis was the key, though I don't have any further knowledge in that regard. And of course, there's Letheriel and Talia's idea. But I'm going to try my way for now.
If you fix the Devouring, I congratulate you. But the rifts remain. And all you're doing is fighting a symptom.
True. But as is the barrier.
The barrier.
You're right, we need to find a cure. But there is progress. Please believe me when I say that. A year ago, how many people, not even mages, came to Rosewood Institute? And look at them now. Bordering on full circle spellcasters, trained in a matter of a year. I would call that progress. It hurts and it's slow. And it's not direct, but it's steps. There's no easy way out of this. And I'm not even going to deny that perhaps the barrier will work. But still.
Let's get to the bottom of these dreams first, but I'll tell you this. If this means I can actually do something meaningful, I may pursue it.
I see.
I will do what I've told everyone else. I will not stop you in this manner. You don't need my approval.
I'm gonna go
Please do be
steal a few
careful.
drinks before the night's over and we're kicked out.
Thank you for sharing everything with me. I appreciate it.
Damn sword. Don't suppose you'd happen to know, sir, where it is? I'm afraid I don't.
I suppose it's mostly cleared out at this point.
Yes, I do believe so. That's a pretty big idea here now. So if the guards forget or mistake your weapon, they come on the embassy or give them
Lauren.
in the morning.
This is,
The fox from your dreams.
the fox from dream.
No?
Shall you also be turning in for the night?
I hadn't thought about it,
I'm a little bit
but I don't think it is.
That's all I
Actually.
can think about.
Are you a fox Verica? Or what kind of Verica are you?
Just doing what I can.
Suppose you can't tell with the dress. Yeah.
But you don't have to say.
Fox.
I see.
Bye. Stay tuned.
I'm better at this dream stuff than you.
But there are other students here.
That's fair enough, Professor. I understand. Oh, I see what you're doing. That's smart. Alright, come along. Let's go.
I see.
Do you want me to grab some too?
You're not a narc, are you?
She's not.
None of mine, is it?
I took some silverware too.
And two in the courtyard.
You're
Party's
not
wrapping up.
having in the airship.
I see.
You look like you had fun tonight.
No, but I'm gonna.
Right. Actually, there is more to this.
Slowest goddamn heist you ever did see.
Ron, how was your gala?
Mine. It was fun. The food was amazing, and I had the pleasure of a dance. I honestly have nothing negative to say. Also, two
Good.
nobles were rather interested in speaking with me, so that was certainly something.
Who was?
One named Hedwig, I believe, and the other, a young alchemist. But it was specifically interested in my history. Yeah, I believe.
Bryn, welcome to the group.
Seems like they're going through their own little party. I should have taken a bottle of
See, I can't. Ah, shit. Mine.
Not a very big fan
Hello.
of the airship, I would bet.
There we go. What am I doing?
Bryn, those bottles you're carrying, was it from the gala?
No idea what you're talking about.
Well then, I suppose you don't. You would not also care if I took this from the gala too.
Would you mind if No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not an idiot. No.
We both stole something.
Well, I stole more than just... I didn't steal anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I suppose we'll keep it at that. You definitely did not steal anything, and I definitely do not care to tell anyone.
But doesn't
I hope
know...
you enjoy what... I hope...
Doesn't hurt you.
I hope you enjoy your boons.
Gotta get some enjoyment from something around here.
I will turn a blind eye.
You alright?
You okay?
I could be better.
I feel like that's the universal answer. I really don't feel like we need to ask each other that then.
Yeah. Well, I was busy working, so I couldn't really enjoy the gala to its full extent.
Not much to enjoy.
Yes, no, I saw. Didn't see you much today, so... But I'm sure you're wanting to sleep, and all that has been a long day.
I'm restless. But I think most of the world's gotten to sleep, besides me, so...
Well, if you ever need to, if you ever feel restless and all that, come by the unsorted tent.
Is that what that is?
It's over there, between the alchemy and the,
I know. Well, I know now that you have told me. I knew it existed.
Well, again, if you do feel restless and you just need to talk, or you just want to, I don't know, do something, the offer's there, though.
Appreciate it.
Awesome. Don't be a stranger now, alright?
I'm going to enjoy wearing my fine duds for a little longer, though.
I want to get out of mine as soon as possible.
I think I'm gonna keep this scarf.
Have a wonderful night, though. I suggest you do. It looks very nice on you.
I kind of like it. And maybe these bracers, too.
I'd say keep
Replace
it.
my old set. We paid for these. Why not?
That is true. I mean, I can't really wear mine out into battle, of course. Mine is more of a, church attire. But I can't really.
Church attire. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, at least. I hope you get some pleasant sleep.
That is something I wish every day. But, again, the offer still stands. Have a wonderful evening, though, alright?
I might take you up on it, but later.
Of course. Later. Have a wonderful evening.
Oh, that makes sense. They'll have just gotten back. Dying, Squidward. Hi.
Right, Yuki was just going to bed. We were just talking and doing some stuff in here. Trying to have some fun.
You get your dance?
Yeah.
Good.
You okay, Ren?
I just went over this a minute ago. I feel like everyone knows the answer if we ask that to any other member is, I could be better right now. Like, I feel like universally that's the response. Right? Like, Murtesh, how are you doing? Could be
I'm
better.
okay.
I swear his eyes crossed.
Think you're broken.
He could be better.
I think you broke him by saying that. You know, you're not supposed to say that to Martesh.
Say what?
I don't know.
That he could be better?
We only say that. No, we only say that he's okay.
Well, he's lying through his teeth.
Yeah. You seem different.
Different how?
I don't know. You're just. Your eyes. It's not how you use. How you look. I don't know.
Well, I could be better.
Yeah. It didn't go well, I assume.
It was a waste of time.
How so?
What did we accomplish? What did we do? No one had fun. No one is more relaxed for it. One of ours got jumped. I mean, we are actually worse for going.
I didn't mean that. I meant you talking with Vesper.
I don't know.
You don't seem okay. I'm assuming that it went bad, but I don't know. Do you love him?
I don't know.
Then why are you angry?
Because I don't know. Because a few days ago I could have answered that question.
Were you certain when you went? You know, when Talia told you to go? I'm overstepping. I'm sorry. You don't need to answer.
Doesn't really matter, does it? After all, Talia was just looking to get some alone time. But with Ariel...
I don't think that's the case.
She told me if things went wrong, she'd be there to talk, and when I went to go find her, I was told she was busy, not to interrupt.
That doesn't sound like Talia.
Well, it's what happened. Everyone's got something. It doesn't matter. Everyone's got something more important than Rin.
Do they?
Hey. What's going on?
All that ditch digging knocking you out, huh?
Yeah, sorry, I had a moment there. You were asking me, could be better? Yeah, it could be. It's been okay, but it could be better. Gala wasn't as fun as I thought it was going to be.
Feel that. Anyway.
But, yeah, either way.
I'll leave you two to it then. Enjoy your nap.
I mean, they were just, sure, yeah. Hey.
Rin.
What?
Talia would have been there for you.
She wasn't.
Did you ask her?
I couldn't. And my team wasn't there. No one was. Everyone was busy with something else that was more important.
Stop.
Do you know I have no idea where half of my team goes every day? Sonny, Barrett, Saline, you could ask me. Where are they? What are they doing? I couldn't answer you.
Stop. You're hurting right now. I see it. I don't know you much. But I see that look in your eyes. And I have had the same look. You say that it doesn't matter, but it does for you.
You familiar with the phrase, people in hell want ice water?
No.
Doesn't matter what one person wants. You don't just get what you want because you want it. Yeah, I'm hurting, maybe. That doesn't change the fact I'm gonna get what I want. Fuck, I don't even know what I want.
What do you want? But it seemed like you did. But now you don't. What changed? What did Vesper say?
Nothing.
Something drastically needs to change.
He said nothing. And then he spent all of today trying to fix it. When all I wanted to do was drink. And not think about it. Then other people started poking. Now you're poking. Everyone wants to fix it. When all I want to do is drink royal people booze.
Yeah, you're trying to drink it away. That doesn't work, Ren.
I've had a
You're
pretty
trying
good
to
track
take it
record up to
away.
this point.
It doesn't work. You think that people don't care about you? They do.
They care, but they
I
care about
see-
other things more.
It doesn't. That's not true. Talia would have been there for you. I know it. Talia, she cares so much about you. Who else do you talk to? Who else do you feel like you can talk to?
Not my team.
Who you can relate with?
Who
Have
on
you
my
tried?
team? Who? Saline, who only ever takes and never gives. Time, energy, and patience. Barrett, who thinks his father's seniority grants him wisdom and knowledge, and he knows what he's talking about when he's just another spoiled rich kid. Sunny, the pup who's completely in over her head. Vesper, Rowan, the moralists who would rather stick to their guns and acknowledge that the world's ending around them.
So what are you doing then? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna give up? Are you gonna just be alone? Is that what you want? Because it sounds to me what you're saying is that you want to be alone. Vesper is trying to fix it. He's trying. Ren? You're not letting it get in there again. Because you're hurt.
Yeah, and sometimes things need time to heal.
That is true. But will you? Will you push them away?
I'll
Like I
have
have
to.
been doing.
All I have to do is stay perfectly still, and they'll all walk away.
No. That's not true.
Where are they? Let's go. Come on. Camp's right over there. Where are they? No. They're for me, right? Where are they?
They are there for you when it matters. Have you talked to them actually?
Talk to Rowan.
Did he try to reach out to you? Did he talk to you? Did he try to help you? Or did he just cast you aside?
He listened.
Exactly. There are people that listens here, Rin.
They listen. What are they doing, though? They're listening. Are they fixing
It's
anything?
up to you.
Are they helping me in any way?
It's up to you, though. If you want to take it to heart. Because you're not doing that right now. I'm trying to reach out. You're just angry. I have been there. But fine, I can go. I am trying. I don't know you a lot. But I feel for you. I have compassion.
That doesn't change.
I
that
might
I'm
not help you.
in the shadow. How long have we been here together? How many times have I tried talking to you? How many words did Alea say to me when she brought me into the academy? To me directly, she said 3. You're not hungry? That was it. I look for the professors to help to learn. They've always got someone else they need to teach. All the teams have their different things going on. Even Vesper's got his sisters.
But you don't got anything going on then.
I have my
You're
alchemy,
not
but
trying
I'm
to
doing
find
that
it, are
alone.
you? You think you are.
I have tried. I tried with Saline when we first got here. Tried to stick with her. What'd she do? She disappeared. And when she did start reappearing, what'd she do? Taxed everyone's time and energy. Made problems.
Some people will do that. Sadly.
You
Not
know who-
everyone is perfect.
You know who was here for me? When everyone else would bail, leave me behind? Val. You say you don't know me, but how many times did I come to your dorm late at night, pop in? How many times have I chatted with you and Talia? How many times have I reached out to Murtash to try and make time and, you know, at best, we're still acquaintances? How many times have I told him I think he's got the potential to be a great leader? And he just sort of walks away.
Yes, but it takes more than that too.
How many times?
I
How
know.
many times? How many? Because I keep doing it.
I know. But you need to try and try and try. And fail and maybe succeed.
See, you keep saying I need to try. But that's not the case, because I am, and I have. See, other people that need to reciprocate, and that is my point. They don't have the time or energy to waste on Ren.
Have you tried to reach out? Actually talk about what your problems are.
Yes.
Because that is how you connect with people.
Yes.
Who? I know you have with Talia.
Rowan, Talia,
And I know for a
Vesper,
fact that she
Saline.
wouldn't. Yes. Talia would never leave you behind. I know that. I know Talia. Vesper. I don't know. But you said he's trying. There are people still trying. If you went to Talia today, she would listen to you. But you are making assumptions that she doesn't want to.
She made a promise that she would be there. She pushed me to do something I wasn't ready to do. And when I came back looking for help, I got chased off. Twice.
By Talia?
No.
Then who?
People who knew they were on a date. People who didn't want me interfering.
They were on a date?
Oh. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I thought you knew they went to the gala together.
I knew they went on a gala. But it doesn't matter. It was Talia that didn't say it, Rin. She
Why
didn't
didn't she
say
wait?
any of those words.
Why didn't she wait?
I'm not sure.
She knew it could go
She
wrong.
was all over the place.
Hell, she told me if it went wrong, come back. And it went wrong. And where was she? Why didn't she wait?
I don't know, Rin.
I do.
But I know that
Something more
that she was
important
a
came
lot
up.
of places. Yes, but you didn't go to her. She would have probably dropped everything and talked to you. She does that to me. She does that to a lot of her friends. I know she would do it for you too. I know Talia. Know her for years. If you went to her right now, she would talk to you. If you said that it was important, she would. She wanted to drop everything for me on the gala, and I wanted to go, but I told her no. Be here.
You're different.
Stay.
You mean something else to her.
You mean a lot to her too. You're in her circle. I'm not good at this. I don't know what to tell you. I have to make you feel better. I'm just trying to say being alone, not the answer. I've been alone for years. Yes, it's harder. It's harder to have people you love. It hurts. Heck, I hurt today. I was alone. Up there talking to Leia.
You didn't have to be.
Yes, I didn't have to be, and you don't either. You don't have to be alone. But you're choosing to be. I chose to be alone.
Where are they then? Where's my team? My friend? I looked for him. I went to the clinic. I went to the camps. Mess hall. Where are they? Where are my friends?
They're probably gone to bed. You can talk to them tomorrow. Why today and why now? Why now?
Because it's always tomorrow.
Why not
Because it's
tomorrow?
always tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. Unless someone needs something or it's an emergency, it can always wait.
But your feelings. I don't know what to say. Your thing is an emergency. Bertalia would be. If you talked to her and said, I need to talk now, she would have taken that seriously. I don't know about anyone else. Because I don't know them. I can't tell you that they will. But there are good people out there that would want to be there for you. I know there is.
Point them my direction when you find them. I'll be here. Well, not here right now.
Or you can go to tomorrow. See what happens. As you said, Vesper is trying. You need to talk. I know it probably didn't help. But I'll be around.
Good night, Yuki.
Shape of a lavender, but don't look at
You didn't do anything super conspicuous, but for me and them,
Oh my god.
it was good.
My god, it's so busy.
I just left a bunch of notes that like I had before. I didn't really expect anyone to